Yeah. You can actually
is,
find them again later on in whatever the big volcano place is if you leave them alive.
Yeah.
Or at least in Elden Ring. Yeah, if you leave him alive in the cave you find him in, he'll show up again in Volcano Manor.
Ah, okay.
I think he has a bigger inventory there as well.
1 second.
It's towards it's sort of an endgame-ish area. Or at least that's the impression I got from the hordes of snake people with fire and the giant meteorite lion and the fucking madness trolls.
Oh god, madness.
And not the fun kind of trolls. No, these were big ones. They had swords.
Oh, these are the ones with swords. Oh god.
Yeah, and they shoot madness lightning.
Oh god.
Very...
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to approach that area with the madness aura. I can't see the giant eye you tell me about.
Huh. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to fucking... You're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to help you out with that, because I have no idea what you're talking about. You are on PC, right?
Yeah, I am on PC.
Okay, yeah, so that'll make it easier. I can join you and we can figure this out.
What's over a sketch of Raya?
Raya is the only good part of Volcano Manor. And maybe Ricard, just because he is so fucking weird.
Hold on, I need to look up who this is.
I saw that boss fight. Well, here's what she looks like normally.
She's a very hunched over young lady. But normally she looks like a fucking snake.
And this is what she looks like as a human.
Yeah, she's got a serious fucking hunch.
I have a obscene amount of porn of the former.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah.
You will have to pry it from my cold dead hands.
Dude, I don't fucking want it. You can...
If you want to fist fight me for it.
Nah, dude, I'm good. You can keep your snake pussy.
I don't know why. I imagine that that whenever you fight
Snussy. How did I know that's what you were gonna say?
Of course. Of course. Well, everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the first Black Crusade stream in around 4 months.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back to the madness. Chaos.
Remember, this stream is not for children or the easily dismembered.
Indeed. That is why there was the warning in the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
As is obvious by the Snussy being immediately in the beginning.
Yeah. We talk about porn, we shitpost, we do all kinds of shit here.
Oh yeah.
We have fun.
Yeah, we have fun here.
We have fun here. We have fun here.
Indeed.
Even though it is sometimes hard to define fun when the rat won't stop screaming.
Found it. Here it is.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, god.
It's just a disconnect sound.
Why do I imagine Don being a alternate dimension version of Skag?
Probably.
You're not wrong.
The dude's so fucking Chad. He learned how to hold back the fucking stars and control gravity just so he could ride his favorite horse.
Yeah, and also he legitimately puts up the competition every year just to beat the shit out of everyone.
Well, he's not the one putting the competition up. He's fucking insane thanks to Millennia and her bitch rot.
I know, but he continually exists. They keep having a competition trying to kill him, and
everyone loves him so much that they keep having this competition. Because he was just like, that good of a guy.
The guy is just a Giga Chad.
Agreed. And that's not even mentioning the fact he dual stances ultra great swords, and his armor is some of the best in the game.
Yeah.
Like his chest plate at least is unmatched stat wise.
I really need to get my hands on it. Also,
I don't.
Oh God.
I have been known to eat 8 or 9 egg omelets in one sitting.
That's impressive, Tex. That is impressive.
Welcome to the club.
I aspire to the
God, I'm
Gaston
choking.
diet.
This actually might be the first time I can actually turn off noise suppression without it being a problem.
Nice.
Also,
Because this mic is actually good.
Yeah. Also, the fucking music I'm listening to in the background does not fit this at all. It's the Morrowind theme on Kalimba. It's just this nice, calm lullaby tune. Meanwhile, Tex is talking about eating 8 dozen fucking omelets a day.
Fucking Gaston. Gaston got a dead
Tex took the kids! Sorry, I'm coming to take your anger and put it in a better home. Texan took the kids.
Oh god, I missed this.
Oh, Jesus
I really
Christ,
did.
I missed this so fucking much.
Also, on the topic of Morrowind, I may have something slightly better for you to listen to if you wouldn't mind.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god, please do share.
Oh jeez. Alright, let's see it.
Let me go grab it.
You fucking rat.
Also, Rat, I do not mind if you play copyrighted music. So far, my disputes have been won out.
There
Alright.
you go.
Oh, Dagoth Wave. Yeah, that shit's good.
1 hour of Dagoth Wave as God intended.
I used to, like, there was a week where I listened to nothing but Dagoth Wave for, like, a week straight.
Dear
Just that
Lord.
video on loop.
That may have done unspeakable things to you.
I don't really fucking care. Dagothor is based, and I agree with him on many things.
I don't remember much of Morrowind, but I remember
We
just
must
how...
purge the in-laws from Morrowind!
I don't remember much of Morrowind when I did play it, but I know that Dagoth was pretty based.
Oh, Dagoth is supremely based.
I don't know why. I'm also seeing this like commercial for another one of those weird reality shows.
Weird.
And it's like a doctor asking like, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions, and the lady's just like, I've had around 1,300 drinks.
What the fuck? How is she not dead?
No, like 300,000 drinks, like over her lifetime.
Oh.
I don't chew my food, and I'm barreling towards 40. And he's like, I meant like any previous health conditions. I'm a woman.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that is a health condition. I'm sorry, that's not okay. That's not safe for Twitch. I'm sorry.
Oh, that is based, my friend.
It's not safe for Twitch though.
I know. Don't worry.
Geez.
The campaign isn't safe for Twitch or live.
That's fair.
Like, so far, I've had like 3 or 4 disputes from GW about this shit. They haven't come after me yet.
Oh god,
That's what
fuck
I said before.
GW.
Remember how I said long ago that technically even playing the Warhammer or tabletop RPGs is enough for them to have something to go after you because of how they set up precedents?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Making characters and rolling bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I don't
that's
care.
somehow right.
I don't care. We're having fun here.
Yeah, we're having fun here. If they want to try and sue us, we'll just stop streaming.
That or they will die like mass trying to invade my swamp shack.
Good shit.
Make mountains out of their corpses.
Send me some of the legs. I want to cook with them.
If they actually do try to sue us for this, I think I know a guy who can get me a pretty good lawyer for cheap.
Good shit. And
Yeah.
and you can stir up some drama on YouTube.
Oh hell yeah!
Talk about it on Twitter. Talk to like chapter master of Vrax and fucking I don't know Arch.
Yeah, Arch would actually be good for this.
Actually, yeah, he's pretty cool. I haven't watched many of his videos lately, but I like the flavor he gives to his lore.
Yeah,
actually in Arch's official Discord server.
Oh,
He's actually pretty decent of a guy and gets a lot of really bad rap.
yeah, I figured.
They slander
Like-
anyone who is right of Stalin.
Like I've figured that a lot of the stuff that people have shown off is just jokes, because it's very hard to tell sarcasm and jokes from text, especially when it's taken out of context.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also, Tex, I have a kind of a bit of an announcement.
Yes.
I am planning to get some new art of Candy and some of the other members of the party soon.
Right.
Excellent.
And
Indeed.
this is the art style I'm hoping to do.
Booba.
Indeed.
Oh.
Morph.
You,
Moff.
who's to be first to be who is first of the party to be officially drawn for the party?
I say Candy's first because she's the captain.
Yeah.
Candy.
I mean anyone
Fuck
else.
your ergonomics, embrace brick warfare.
Embrace the brick, man.
Oh god, I hate that fucking gun so much.
What the
Unfortunately,
fuck?
it's not dissimilar to some bolters and last.
Why does that look like some like terrible prototype gun from like I can't believe I'm about to say this,
It
but
probably
Stargate.
is. It probably is.
It reminds
You
me
know
of
what
like some of
mine
those
is?
strange guns they show on Stargate. Then
It-
they would immediately go
it
back to
almost-
the MP5.
Okay.
Then they immediately
yeah,
go
no.
back to
Why is she
Looking at it,
MP5.
it's likely some type of prototype grenade launcher or similar
Still,
explosive delivery
though.
system, due to
Look
the
at
size
the
of the barrel
magazine.
and the.
Look at the
Oh.
magazine at the front.
Yeah,
Here's my
that's.
question. You realize how far back it's going to have to slide forward to rack another bolt, only to go.
No,
all
no,
the way
Tex. I
back.
think. Nah, Tex. I think the magazine. I think.
Oh wait,
Okay,
wait.
either you
Oh, that
load around
rifle is an
into the-
underbarrel. What the fuck?
It's not an
Oh.
underbarrel.
No. The
Oh.
rifle part, like the
Yeah, the rifle part is under the main top part.
Okay, but yeah, that explains a lot. It's South African.
It's still horribly cursed.
Yes,
Well,
still.
like I said, it's South African. Which
It's
Uh,
South
no,
African
the-
space magic.
The Akunzi, that's definitely not what that is, what the brick is. But the Akunzi is actually very close to what a bolter would be. It's essentially a bolter. It's a rocket-propelled grenade launcher.
It's essentially
With
as
a-
close as you can get without being a gyrojet.
Exactly.
Yeah, the gyrojet was pretty interesting, but holy shit, was it a failure.
It was not effective at any range closer than 20 meters.
It was still
Well,
an interesting
No,
idea,
not-
at least,
not even
right?
that, because it's less effective the closer you are to your target, so you need it to be a minimum distance and a maximum distance.
Yeah,
Which,
which kind of fucks with it.
yeah, and also just like how expensive the ammunition is in general.
Like, I
That's really
think
good.
bolters have a minimum distance of like 5 feet.
Damn.
I would
that's-
believe that. I would 100%.
At which
believe
Yeah,
that.
point,
no.
at which point, if you're using a bolter and you're within 5 feet of something, you're gonna pull
Gonna
your
die.
chain sword out.
Yeah.
You're gonna die because that explosive is gonna hit you, and it's gonna hit you as well.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, Tex. The other day I was explaining to another RPG group I'm in about how I ended up killing that space marine at the end of Rhodes part of the campaign with my las gun.
Aurora Borealis.
And
A
my
lot of
and the
people don't
guy
understand that. Yeah, you can kill a space marine with a las gun.
he's going about how that shouldn't really be possible. I'm like, dude, I don't know how, but that was just one of those fun moments where it was just a moment of
like-
pure amazement.
You can kill anything with anything if you hit it in
Yeah.
the right spot.
Yes, I have a unreasonable amount of /K Heckler and Kush G11 memes.
Uh,
Oh,
You're the-
Ah, my
Oh,
fucking
What
ears!
the fuck was that?
Tex?
Tex?
Yes.
What was
Did
that?
one of the demons in your fucking basement get out?
Yes, we need to go kill him real quick.
Jesus Christ. Alright, man. Good lord, my ears.
Dear Lord, holy shit.
Ah. Fucking hell, man.
That was.
Could have been worse. It could have been the 1.5 pounds of gunpowder next to me detonating.
God.
Christ. That's
And
true.
I honestly have a reloading table next to my bed, and if that thing goes off, I'm probably not going to log back on.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm afraid
Have
that
Wolf
would be
Boy.
the end of Rat as I die like a good Steven should. Careening into the void.
Oh, jeez. Tex, if you die before the table's over, I'm gonna be real fucking pissed.
Here, have Blade. Have Blade
Wagon.
getting pets.
Oh, good. Blythe is a good boy.
He is the best boy.
On this.
Wagon.
Blythe!
Blythe.
Wagon.
No.
This is
Yes.
our biology at 11.
Man who lost arm by plunging it into lava smugly refuses to describe what lava feels like.
100% don't
How's
blame
everyone?
him. I would as well.
Why does that remind me so much of Tescus?
Yes.
No.
That's what this would do.
Because Tescus is shiny.
Shut up! You and your fucking dragon speak.
This is gonna be good. I miss this so much.
Here's my question. Would y'all like to begin with a little bit of a refresher?
Sure,
I think that'd be good, yeah.
that'd be
I
very
don't
good.
remember.
What do y'all remember of where we left off?
I remember
The
we
ship
just
is
got
under attack
attacked
by Beastmen and Imperial Guard.
Yeah.
And give me one moment. The mating dance between the Twuck and the Bane
Baneblade.
Yes.
Baneblade!
The Brain Blade!
Also, I need to post this one moment.
Oh, jeez.
Give me one moment.
Damn.
Excuse me.
Good. That was a good one. Holy shit.
I was
First one in the morning. Damn,
Yeah.
not bad.
That's the best I could do. I can usually do longer ones, but
Yeah, if I hold it down for a while and take a few more gulps of this fucking 2-liter, I should be good.
oh god, I just found this.
Good shit!
Hold on. I found something I just have to share. Hold on.
I have awoken.
Brother and sisters they were. Twins they were.
Twins they were. Also, have y'all been looking over all of the...
Oh god, that is so fucking cursed.
What?
Oh! Oh, yeah, the GM8 links.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Mesa.
The base-
Oh.
Big titty mesa.
That's porn. Yeah, that's
That is
porn.
porn.
That's cursed.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it
no,
kinda
it
is.
is.
But it's porn,
It's
so
porn, so it has. So
fucking
it's
Slaneshi.
Alrighty.
Oh god, I just found the dancer having her ass being painted.
Oh.
Dancer of the Boreal
I saw
Valley.
that one!
Yeah, the
Dance
one-
of the Boreal Valley getting her ass painted, yeah.
yeah, it's 10K.
Post it if you can.
Hold on, okay, hold on.
Also, was recently given sight of something. Well, to be entirely honest, someone has made Goro art of the dancer, and I 100% can understand why.
Goro? I'm trying to remember what that is.
Goro, it's gore.
Oh.
Oriental
Yeah,
for
they
gore
pretty
porn.
much beheaded her and then fucked the neck hole. So go.
Oh.
Jesus.
Wow, again, I'm not a fan of
A
that.
lot of
Holy
people
shit.
really hate the dancer because
Yeah,
like,
she's-
technically, she's off kilt.
She's
Like,
a
a lot-
She's a really good skill check, though. We gotta admit that.
But remember,
Yeah.
like I said, she's on a 3 count kill instead of a 4 count, which is almost every other enemy in Dark Souls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because almost every other enemy and boss follows their theme with their movements and attacks. She doesn't.
And
Which
that's what
is-
makes her infuriating.
It makes her infuriating, but it also makes her a good boss in general.
Oh yeah, definitely, because it's a challenge.
Well, then you just have me on New Game +7 in full Howl gear, kicking the shit out of her with a straight sword.
I found this.
That's kind of what I took
Oh.
to doing whenever she came up.
Hey Zena, Zanuda?
Xana.
No,
Xana.
no, someone in chat.
Oh, Zanuka.
Zanuka?
Zanuka.
Zudahn. And
Zutka. Zutaka.
Mimi,
Zutka.
welcome. We're doing Black Crusade, but
Zutwak.
also Zudan.
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 Also,
That makes
Minnie,
more sense.
welcome to the
Oriental.
stream. We're currently talking about porn and the campaign.
Woo!
So, welcome
Meanwhile,
to
Xana
the
just,
normal
sneaks
for
around-
this.
Welcome to the chaos of Black Crusade, baby!
Yep, chaos,
Meanwhile, Xana
chaos.
sneaks around and just picks up chaos and walks off.
What?
Xana kidnaps Tescus and walks off.
That is not going to be possible. He is full Krieger mode.
Yeah, he is full Krieger mode.
If you touch him, you are losing a hand to a very angry femboy.
Who?
I have done my recollection, and
A very angry
unless you
femboy.
guys if you would like to talk a bit about what happened prior to the shit show going down, pretty much the beginning.
Did we not just arrive back at the ship after having escaped
it was like a
Eutronius
week.
and the wizard's murder time?
It was a week after when we got
Right.
attacked.
Yes.
A week and a few days.
It was good old
Because we were doing some downtime stuff. Candy was passed out for most of it because of trying to jumpstart the Twuck.
And for, coming close to death.
No, it was actually mostly trying to restart the Twuck.
Ah, yes.
Because it literally drained all of the energy from not only her, like, the systems that allow her to transfer energy, but also drained the power from the fucking fusion reactor.
Ah, yes.
From the
that's
warp
not healthy.
fusion reactor that is now her heart.
Twuck is a hungry boy.
fine. Also,
I-
yes, he is.
Yeah, the
Twuck
Twuck is a
very
hungry boy.
boy.
Oh,
We're gonna have to get some slaves to feed him.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, he does have a gargantuan tongue and an actual maw.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
Hell yeah.
They're gonna get eaten.
Don't forget
Remember,
about
the
don't
move
forget
back
about the
was
fact
and,
that the Twuck is also horny.
I'm
And
sure
I
was.
still
figure something
still
about
have
that.
to make up on that promise of being able to fuck it.
Yeah.
The move, remember the move did sit on the hood with a bottle of crab oil.
All right.
That didn't last too long though.
Well, it worked. It worked until we
Yeah,
got
it worked.
gas.
It's
But I
right.
don't think it's gonna work a second time.
Also, I'm going to say this. This is exactly. You see the movement that is in the video I'm about to post in the beginning.
Oh God.
Oh
This
no.
this is good old Throckmortius the Bold rapidly approaching you and the wizard.
Oh fuck me! I know that one.
I love that meme. Bitches wish they had my turret.
Oh, we're back, baby.
I
yeah, I
love
missed
that meme.
Oh yeah, I missed this shit. Fucking Throckmortius.
Also, if I remember correctly,
Biggest
'cause
9-year-old to ever live.
if I remember
Fucking
correctly, Candy got started on upgrading her axe. We got Kane from from Sardinia's summer camp.
Virginian summer exercise workout camp extraordinaire.
Yes.
I have my new turret,
yeah,
my new gun.
you got your new gun.
Tescus is
Then I
being
also apparently a few hours before the bombardment started, I ended up getting a message from Throckmortius the Bold by way of giant moth.
So you know those things that carry you to Anne Orlando?
Oh
The
yeah.
gargoyles.
It's kind of like that. Imagine it's that, except even more of a bat, and it's also crossed with a moth.
Oh jeez.
Oh god.
But-
Moof.
Is it still floofy?
It has a lot of 2-inch long hair, which makes
Mm.
sense considering where it is. It isn't so much floofy as it is kind of mangy and patchy in places.
Okay, so it isn't floofy.
Yeah. Not
You might not
floofy.
want to touch it. It kind of smells.
I think there's something in my closet.
What?
I
Like
don't know.
IRL closet or in-game closet?
IRL.
Oh god. Are you gonna
Be
be okay?
warned, whatever's in there, I have no self-preservation instinct and a knife. I am fully prepared to kill you and lose an arm in the process.
Based Texas. Based Texas.
Texas?
No, based Texas.
Oh!
No, I meant
Inside
based
your
Texas.
walls. I'm inside all of your walls.
Tex, get out of the fucking closet.
I'm inside your walls, but it could be worse. You know how?
Ow.
One moment.
Oh no. The alignment chart.
Oh god.
Evil. Chaotic
Uh,
evil snipper.
so-
evil.
so-
I
Good.
can think-
Neutral good.
What is the party doing right now? I need to know this.
We're currently just setting up the prep work. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's kind of scattered throughout the ship.
Yeah.
Everyone is scattered except for Candy and Tuscus, who are still on the bridge.
Yeah, Candy's on
Tescus
the
is
bridge.
running through the hallways going full Krieger mode.
He's looking for a shovel.
He's making his way to the bridge and looking for a shovel in the process.
Meanwhile, Xana's just, going around trying to find flying targets. That's what Xana's doing.
Okay, so
Oh, she'll have plenty when the Beastmen flood in.
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
worry. You guys, I already have it set up. You guys may want to eventually be in your designated spots when the true onslaught begins, because once it begins, it's not ending until I say it's over.
Yeah, Candy
Ah,
is going
jeez.
to be on the bridge and she's going to be taking direct control.
Candy and Tuscus are best on the bridge. Xana is best with our boy in the medical ward. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Semi is going to be inside of the.
Wait. I was in the medical ward last time we played.
Yeah.
I
Ah,
was like,
Guess that's where you
Hello?
made your nest.
so yeah,
Yes.
the best thing for you is to stay there.
Yeah.
Mhm, that is where I have you. That's where I have the best odds of you being. I
Yeah, that
think.
heavy bolter's gonna be good for holding the medical wing.
Don't forget about the fact that we also have Simi, aka Eldritch Monstrosity, in a bag.
Yes, Semich. Or semi, or semi, whatever.
Semi.
Semi,
Then
yeah.
you look down into the and then you look down into the Skaven holds, and
Oh, jeez.
well, let me just go post a appropriate image.
There's nothing but rat.
Rats!
Right.
POV, you just entered my office.
Rats! Rats!
I'm imagining that Candy
Stop it,
Skitari are
rats.
basically kind of just scattered throughout where they're needed.
Actually, they're currently in your room, I should say.
Okay, that makes sense.
I love that one!
Oh god, Isha Calypso. I
Isha
love
and
that one.
Calypso, that's fucking hilarious.
That is canon in my mind. That is
The
canon.
palace of my mind.
There it is. It could be worse because could be the alternative me and your
Tescus at the
wall.
moment.
Ah! Yeah. That. Yeah, no, I
Hobbs?
think I prefer you in the walls.
Yeah.
In the ball.
Shut!
I don't think the 50 BMG is too much overkill for your lizards.
Yeah, no.
I
50
think-
BMG is essentially what you want when you're hunting a giant 7-foot-tall lizard with natural armor.
Yeah.
I think
And
what-
enough adrenaline to keep it running without any food or water for about a month.
Pretty sure my 380 Weatherby Magnum will do well enough.
You'd best rack another round. Soon.
Luckily, she can hold a good number of rounds in that internal mag.
Good, you'll need it.
What are you guys talking about?
In creative, in the fucking creator channel in Horny, Me and
Oh,
Tex were
right.
talking about my lizards, and we somehow got onto the topic of how they tasted.
I decided
And
to eat them.
yeah, and Tex desires to eat them because they would taste like gator, but more venison-y.
Which is like a combination of two of my favorite animals. It's only missing Rattler.
I honestly, I don't blame you. I would kill for a meat that tastes like gator and venison.
I've
'Cause I
never
only had
tried
venison
either.
once. I only had venison once when I was a kid, and it was slightly freezer burnt, but god damn, it was good.
I've
Oh, yeah,
never
I've
had
both.
either,
had
but I've always
squirrel,
wanted
I've
to try
had rabbit,
venison.
raccoon, possum,
Gator is delicious.
gator,
I haven't
ostrich.
tried.
It's like chicken.
Consistency.
I mean,
I will tell you
It's
this.
got-
Flaky.
It's so weird. It's
bit
almost like
flaky.
popcorn meat. It's like fish, but more gamey.
what?
So I'll tell you this: ostrich meat is very, very good.
I mean, it's a fucking ostrich, so yeah.
I'm definitely in the mood to like. Have I ever mentioned that one of my end goals is to eat the flesh of every single animal currently applicable?
Yes.
Yes, multiple
Yes,
times.
that is 100% on the menu.
Tex, I recommend you avoid hagfish.
Yeah, there's a couple animals that I'm just avoiding.
Yeah, because that milt they excrete, the slimy stuff.
Yeah,
And Astartes.
It's not just slime.
I know.
Yeah. If you want to know, if any of you in the chat want to know what I'm talking about, or know what I'm talking about, yeah, milt. Go look it up and be scarred for life. Because holy fuck, nature, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But
I
would be
remember
a-
those.
That would be like if, as a self-defense measure, I nutted through my skin in amounts large enough to fill a bathtub.
You don't do that naturally.
Meanwhile,
No, I
aboard
don't,
the fleet.
Tex. Someone,
Crunch.
Oh god! Please don't tell me the fleet is currently going through the, basically going through their own version of the fucking
Oh
SpongeBob
my
movie.
god. It's 75 minutes.
The entire SpongeBob
Posted
movie.
The entire movie?
He posted the entire movie.
144p.
I mean, I done the same with the Shrek movie a few months ago.
Ah,
I had the first Shrek movie in 144p.
Saved.
There is actually the world's smallest GIF currently with the entirety of the Shrek movie on it.
oh yeah, that.
Somewhere, I think the entire Joker movie and a few others. Spicy.
Fair.
Me rereading some of my own chaos notes.
Ferret.
Anyway,
Dum, 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 dum.
Wow.
Warpstone and text.
That's just
Accurate.
on its way to the bridge.
My only thing with that is turn the head around.
And the movie is on the third of the floor.
Yes.
Floor. I'm in the medical bag.
Eating noises intensify.
Did I get
What
everything
the
right?
fuck is that?
Daka Marine.
Oh yeah, the Daka Marine. From what I can tell, those are combi plasma flame bolters.
Yes, I have
1, 2, 3, 4 stacked on top of each other. In each direction.
I'm gonna say this.
No, 5.
Both the US and the
Oh my
Soviet
fucking God,
Union
5.
used to have plans for unironically nuking the moon, and I may have gotten both of those plans and revised them into one.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Wait, is
What?
there actually plans to
Angel
nuke the
Moon.
moon?
I'm going
Why?
to nuke the moon, and none of you can stop me.
Tex, why did they want to nuke the moon?
Entirely
Because why not?
the other person.
What?
Because they were spiteful bitches.
Oh my God, the Cold War was so fucking dumb.
So the Cold War was on drugs.
I mean,
Great.
yeah. If Cuba's any fucking proof, the entirety of the Cold War was just a lot of stupid people doing drugs with missiles.
This
Yeah,
is an
it's
accurate
great, isn't it?
representation
Because
of Slag and Candy when they first met.
Oh yeah, that one.
Slag was very worried because he was in a very strange ship full of very strange people, and he had to go toe-to-toe with 3 demonettes and win.
Also, compared to Candy, Slag was kind of fucking short.
He was a bit short, but not that much. He was a respectable 5'8".
Candy's like 6'7".
I know, but like I said, for a human male, that's not bad.
Well, keep in
Yeah,
mind
actually,
that
that's not.
in 40K,
Considering,
average
especially
is like
considering
6 foot.
5'11" is above average.
Especially considering he's a Imperial Guardsman, where being the biggest boy isn't always the best thing. because
Isn't the
then they
average
can
guardsman
ping
like
your head.
6 foot roughly?
Yeah, the average guardsman is around 6 feet tall.
Like I said, though, you don't want to be the biggest boy because then they can ping your head over the trench.
True.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You kind of want to be a bit on the smaller side so you can.
Well, I
Although
guess
being
Nubby
smaller
had the
does
best
mean the
idea for
commissar
that.
will send you through the tunnels and trenches.
Yeah.
Well, where do you think my boy got all his honors from?
That's true. Also,
Remember, he
Tescus is
started with
fucking tiny.
He started with full carapace and a bolter pistol. Where do you think
Nice.
he got all his shit from, as well
Good
as his
shit.
chainsword and las gun?
Excuse me. But yes, it makes sense. Also, holy fuck, Tescus is tiny. Dude's like 5'2".
Yeah.
Why is Candy like so
Small.
much taller than most of the fucking party?
I'm taller than the party.
You're a
said
space
most.
marine. You don't
Yeah, you're a
fucking count.
You're a space marine.
That's like
Awesome.
saying I'm smarter than a hamster. I have a brain twice as large as said hamster's body mass.
A moment.
But no, so are we gonna get this party started?
Yes,
One
please.
moment.
Yeah.
I love that meme.
Please
Listen.
transfer $6.99 to my bank account to get the extra DLC called My Opinion.
He's taller than Primarchs.
Okay, Slag Senior is a walking monolith of fucking warpstone. That's not fair.
And
Yes,
also
that's
dedicated to
fair.
corn, so
Also, that just makes it even more impressive that Dalaskar went toe to toe with him.
yeah.
That is a
Remember the
flat. That is
image.
a flat. That is a fat ferret.
Yes,
Well,
it is.
remember-
He's very floof.
We do have the meme of what was it? The person going toe to toe with Horus.
Yeah.
Or Linus.
Alanius Bias versus Horus. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
That's what it looked like in terms of scale. Just make
Keep
his
in
head
mind, Dalaskar is 7 feet tall.
7 feet tall.
The
but
man
he's
is
still
almost as
compared-
big as some space marines.
And he went toe to toe with like a
unfortunately
10-foot
not that
behemoth.
big comparably.
Yeah,
He is big. He is stupidly big.
and he went toe to toe with fucking like a 20-foot tall monolith of warpstone armor and rage.
A 20-foot monolith of armor and flesh-fused weaponry.
Yeah,
On top of this
I was
chest of
imagining, like, the whole time while Slag and Delaskar are fighting, it's just Candy's dad, Rabodiet. Fuck.
Robotaboat.
Yeah,
Roboschwitz.
Throw your bouquet gently down the streamly man.
No. Candy's father. I keep forgetting what I named him. I know it started with an R.
Romanius?
Romanius, yes.
Romanius.
Romanius.
Yes.
Yeah, Romanius is well the whole time while Slag and Delaskar are fighting, Romanius is having to deal with Slag's horse.
He's doing the entire time trying to gently coax the Tonk out of his ship.
Yeah.
And then gently pushing him.
And having
To
to
no
eventually
avail.
guide him to save his ship from the fucking speedweed infestation.
Yes.
That gif I sent was essentially the fight between Slag and Dalaskar.
Standing here, I realize that you're
you are
just like me, trying to make a story.
But who's to judge the
The
right from wrong? When the I forgot the rest. Fuck.
When the chips
Damn it.
are down.
Oh, fucking yeah.
I don't remember
Brain
the
kinda
entire
shorted
song,
out.
but it's really good.
Yeah, it is. It's very good.
Metal Gear Rising's music is amazing. Holy shit.
Oh fuck yeah, it's beautiful.
Anyways.
Anyway, what were you saying, Tex?
You guys all see the map, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
You remember what it all was specifically.
Yeah,
I
the
saw it.
stars
Imperial
are
Guardsmen to the
the...
left of us, Beastmen to the right. Stuck in the middle we are, stuck in this shithole.
Yep.
So, behind you are 3 gaping pits out which pour a honestly disturbing quantity of beastmen that doesn't seem to want to let up.
Jesus
In
fucking
front of
Christ,
you all,
horrifying.
Jesus Christ,
I'm
that's
going to describe
terrifying.
each of what you see. Those 5 to the left in a row, those are each a column of Lehman Russes.
Alright.
Ah, yes.
Behind those are each a set of, I believe they are the Basilisks, they're Earthshaker artillery.
Earthshaker Basilisk artillery units. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Those are each
Basilisk
a
pattern
set of
artillery
those.
cannons.
Those are each a set of those.
How many in each set?
That's actually a really tricky question trying to figure out because there's not a whole lot on it in main actual shit like this, because in real life that could be 6 to 12.
Jesus.
I'd say 8. 8's a good number.
8, yeah.
Because then you've got 16 Basilisk artillery cannons, which is a good
It's
amount for a small
I should
outpost. For like,
mention
It's
that
not just
the
because it's a
Lehman
coordinate
Russes
number, but still.
is,
shush.
column is around 4 to 5 Lehman Russes, anywhere from 20 to 25 total.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of tank.
That is behind you, roughly 2 regiments worth of guardsmen,
Oh, jeez.
complete with pretty much all that you would expect from that. See average Hoi 4 unit schematic.
Yeah.
Of course.
And then the pride of the world.
Oh,
On the
no.
right, you see 2 Baneblades, although Baneblade isn't quite right for one of those, as it has a volcano cannon.
Oh shit!
Oh, no!
Oh
We are
shit!
fucked!
For all
One of
those
them
who
is a
don't
Shadow
know, a
Sword.
volcano cannon is just basically an
It's an
exterminatus mobile.
anti-Titan weapon.
That
it's
is
an
legitimately-
anti-Titan weapon.
Isn't a volcano cannon powered by fucking the aftermath of an exterminatus?
No,
that's
the
a mag. That's
Demolisher.
yeah, that's a demolisher. I
Oh,
think.
okay, I'm thinking the wrong
A
thing.
volcano cannon is a
It's an
las cannon
anti-Titan
that's
weapon.
been souped up to be able to punch a hole through an Imperator Dreadnought Titan.
Jesus
You know how they
Christ.
got that?
How?
They proved they didn't need it.
Oh my fucking god.
It had to
We're
kill
so
a Titan-
fucked.
it
We
had to kill
are
a
so
Titan
fucked.
without one, and they proved they didn't need it. So they
Oh
got
my
one.
god, we are so fucked.
Yep, that is 1 Shadow Sword, 1 Baneblade, and I should mention what the Baneblade has in particular, if you do not mind.
Is it a Stormlord?
Actually, from what you can see, at least on its external, it has an Artificer hull.
Oi!
Oh shit.
What?
Artificer.
You
Well, at least
fucking
he told you
what?
there get some good ass. Hey, at least he
They-
told you there get some that fine ass.
Let me post it. A Artificer
Text?
hull.
Text?
Favorite vehicle mod.
No text. I know what Artificer Armor does. Dalaskar has it on his Titan.
Yes, you can actually get it on any vehicle. It's just very difficult to do so.
Thrice blessed by 100 chanting engine seers and anointed with several sacred
No,
oils.
Those are all.
We are so
Ingeseers.
fucked.
They are all Ingeseers, all the grunts of the Imperial Guard cog boys.
We are so fucked. We are so fucked.
And made Simi name all of his children. All the Baneblades and all the Lehman Russes have names.
Oh
Oh,
god.
fucking course they do.
I made him name his children.
Jesus Christ. Okay, but what configuration is this abomination with Artificer Armor?
Okay, so I will be entirely honest. What I'm mainly using is what I have dredged up from Only War and its various components.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, would you like me to post over what a Shadow Sword can have?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Might as well.
This is me dredging strictly from my own book.
Oh, also, I found the Exterminatus gun. It's called a Quake Cannon.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Here's the
Can
Shadow Sword.
One shot from a Quake Cannon can punch through meters-thick Citadel gates and level an entire building. And this is a weapon normally mounted on Titans.
Kinky.
Why aren't you normally mounted on Titans, man thing?
I am, bitch.
Prove it with pics, or thy has no testes.
Fuck you.
I am
Your
good.
mother has no testes.
Indeed. For I was dredged out of the swamp.
You
Uh,
were drenched out of the
I
swamp. What
I
the
gotta ask-
fuck?
What are my how do I put this?
Eh?
My future Chaos Krieg army doing right now?
We are
Yes.
currently gestating into a proper starting unit. The entirety of that sector is being put on immediate lockdown.
Don't let Tescus
Okay.
find out about that. He's going to be very upset.
Also,
So here's the Bane Blade.
something I should
Hey.
say right off the bat.
Yeah?
As soon as the attack commenced, Candy contacted Sir Maximus, told him, log that place down as hard as you can, and be prepared for the worst. Whatever you do, do not let them breach that thing.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I'm using my ships and people as a checklist.
Oh,
This
Jesus Christ, you
describes in
motherfucker.
detail what's happening in every section as time progresses.
Oh, boy.
I suppose that's good to know.
Yeah.
So that's
That's-
the first set, including the that's a Shadow Sword, the Lehman Russ, and the Bane. Basilisk. That's the Shadow Sword and the Bane Blade. Here
The
is
Bane Blade!
Old
Ah,
Tank,
Jesus
the
Christ.
Lehman Russ Demolisher, and let me go grab the Vanquisher.
Nice.
Send it
bomb.
to Walter Chaos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I can do anything.
We can do anything. Chaos.
You can do
Chaos.
anything except live.
Spin.
And here's the Vanquisher.
Yeah, the fucking Vanquisher. Nice.
I love these things. They are pure combinations.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, it's a Lehman Russ with dual las cannons. It's not fun.
More armor than the standard.
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking all over all this. I'm like, holy shit.
I should also mention that all of these various tanks have their own configurations of vehicle mods and it's like an actual
Christ.
tank regiment.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So keep in mind, a lot of these are like camo netting, track guards,
Ah!
searchlights, smoke
Okay.
launchers.
Good.
Like, a lot
Why
of
do I
these
just
are-
imagining it's just like a Valkyria Chronicles tank modification thing?
Well, that's exactly it. Every tank, just like the real world, is entirely unique. Because
Nice.
there's going to be different modifications, different customizations, different armor, different weapons.
I mean, the crew that crews the tank is obviously going to personalize it.
Exactly.
Obviously.
So I'm going to mention that all of these tanks are going to be their own. They're basically going to be slightly different. Some of them will have camo netting and a
Every tank will be its own boss fight.
Some will
Wait,
have
wait, let me
ghost
look at something. I forget. I forget. I only got specific. I got limited rounds for of special ammunition for this bolter.
It's
Yeah.
I thought it was a chaos weapon,
It is
No.
a chaos weapon.
so
This
so you
is
don't have to
the,
worry then.
This is a
Oh.
type of weapon that only has a certain amount of specialized ammo.
Oh,
You can
okay.
swap to normal ammo, but and
It's
you'll
pretty
be
much like what
you have
the,
essentially infinite normal ammo. But if you swap to specialized ammo, then you're only gonna have
there's
one.
two different kinds of
Oh,
chaos.
okay. It's in DMs. That's what it is. Okay, I haven't
The
even.
thing is, I'm
fucking-
going to explain it like this. Weapon works on a standardized ammo. Note, this doesn't have to be normal ammo. This can be special ammo, but it's whatever is naturally loaded in it.
Of
Then you
course.
can load extra ammo into it, if you chose, like what was done with Leviathan.
Levichan.
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 Wait a minute. Is that what? Is that a gun? It's got a knife.
Is that a gun? It's got a knife! Stab, stab.
We need to find a way to layer that meme so it's just like, is that a moth? It has a gun! Wait, what does that gun have? It has a knife!
Levichan has the pants in a relationship. Please remember. Never forget ye.
Has a what now relationship?
Has the pants on in the relationship.
Dear
Text.
Lord.
Checking Deer Hunter.
Okay, so
Dear Lord.
the ship was rocked with artillery in the beginning stages. As I remember briefly that Candy flew on the void shields and did a all-purpose chaos broadcast
Yeah.
across the planet.
Yes, as soon as the round struck, she immediately ordered the bridge activate void shields, and she sent out an SOS to anyone that could pick it up. They know we're here. It's best just to be safe.
Yeah.
I should also mention.
I mean, they knew where we were when we landed.
Well, they
Our
didn't. But
office
they had to figure that out. But yeah.
They knew
Well, so-
they knew roughly the continent y'all landed on.
Yeah.
I got blood rot rounds. That's what I have special.
Yes.
Yeah.
So whenever they come near the medical bay text, all living creatures within 10 meters except for me must make a willpower test.
Yes.
That is what is called a dick move.
As was called area of denial.
Also known as dick move.
Yeah. Be
Also,
careful
but no,
with
this
that.
is what else. Or compelled to move, they must make a willpower test or be compelled to move towards the gun and its wielder on their next action. Once they get as close as they can, they are captivated by this gun's song. Victims cannot move, attack, or defend them. Each round thereafter, they may attempt a new willpower test to break the effect. Once they've overcome the song, they cannot be
Yes,
affected.
I made your gun. I made it exactly in mind for you.
Yeah.
Be glad.
Tex
I'm actually.
remembers everything.
Tex remembers
it's
too
very
much.
good. I mean, I helped make sure that it was really good.
I gave it to Candy to check for details, but I even have it still on my desktop.
Yeah.
Yep,
And this,
there it is.
ladies and gentlemen, is the result of drinking and having nothing but fucking cocoa last night.
Yep.
Fucking Warpstone man thing.
I literally ate
Yeah.
nothing but cocoa, a bowl of Rice Krispie cereal, and fucking vanilla wafer cookies all day
Jesus
last
Christ.
Also,
My
here it
stomach
is.
has never felt emptier and fuller at the same time.
One moment.
That's why I'm eating one of these meals I prepare. Because
Yeah,
they're
that's
really
smart.
filling and they're actually like really nutritious.
I would have prepped something, but the session was too soon.
You're fine.
It is rare to see two Imperial Guard tanks that look exactly alike, even within the same company. Smoke launchers, pintle-mounted weaponry, and track guards, and even basic searchlights appear in numerous configurations and come with all manner of different patterns. Most are common and easy to be installed with a skilled operator or engineer. Others are more integral, however, and often installed during the vehicle's manufacture. There are two types of vehicle upgrades, standard and integral. Standard vehicle upgrades are optional additions that guardsmen can requisition just like other equipment. If no one is on hand to install the upgrade, then the guardsmen can do it themselves if they were repairing the vehicle. Integral weapon vehicles upgrades, however, cannot be added to the vehicle. They must come with the upgrade from the start. The GM has a say on what integral vehicle upgrades the players might have when they are assigned a vehicle, and regiments with access to higher quality equipment should generally have access to better upgrades. All vehicle upgrades have an associated difficulty rating for the base difficulty of the test repair. Blah, 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 blah. A vehicle can only have one instance of any given upgrade at a time, and they often conflict with one another, so always check my charts.
Always good to know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I believe beforehand we did get. Yeah, I already brought that up the note.
Yes.
I'm just trying to go over everything in my head. And currently,
Holy-
yeah, right now Candy's just rushing up to the bridge, demanding a sit rep.
Mm.
Like, tell me what the fuck is going on. Where are they? What are we fighting?
Yes.
Just Tescus comes through wielding a shovel. Where are they?
Tescus just steps into the bridge wielding a blood and brain splattered shovel and half covered in
Why do I
blood.
imagine it's a market gardener?
Yes.
It's a
I
market
should also
gardener.
say, I should mention it is brain and blood splattered, and yet none of the enemies have gotten into the ship yet.
Yeah.
Brain so poor menial.
They got in his way.
I was about to say
That was
that.
their last mistake. That was their last mistake.
You don't get in the way of a Krieger.
They
Yeah.
are now in mini pieces across a hall.
Rest in pieces. Poor
They,
Mina.
they have no fucking
So
choice.
I'm trying to remember which of my companions are currently operational. I know Kane is.
Hey,
Amizawa
this will come into
is.
play later. So, you currently see as they begin. Okay, so one moment. We hop, skip, and a jump.
Ugh.
Close that.
Ah yes, Tonk the Wonder Horse. Of course, Haunts the Wonder
Tonk the
Horse.
Tonk and haunts.
Tonk.
No, my horse is named Haunts.
Tonk and haunts.
So, Put is currently a bit busy, still from what they have gone under. Most of your pets are unable to fight accurately.
Of course, they're probably gonna be holding out in the bedroom.
They're going to be in the back with your main one that's going to be able to do anything is they all have las pistols and power knives, but the main one that's going to be able to do anything is the Skaven priestess, who still has her staff and her incantations.
If I also remember as well, she does have a snub nose pistol.
Yes, she has the quintessential Skaven snub nose, which is the ultimate "fuck you, I'm taking you all out with me." But for the main attraction, Kane, Shamayaza, and your bonus.
All right, and yeah, I remember. Cum Guzzler is still out of commission after the upgrade.
She's still a bit sleepy.
Yeah.
Bimbo Skaven can't go in now.
Meanwhile, you get to have your boy, Fido, still deeply undergoing the effects of what he was put under and is either locked in some long forgotten, what is it, vehicle bay to sleep it off, or you shoved him into Slag's old closet.
Either or, I feel like would be applicable.
Probably it affects the same regardless. Unless something gets close, he's then going to crush its skull and probably eat it.
Yeah, he's currently going through a lot of shit because he got injected with Candy's black blood, right?
He's in the mother of all hangovers.
Yeah, Fido is he's doing his best.
He's Fido.
Tescus
It could
kind of
be
locked
worse.
him up in a room and he's safe.
Actually, let me do a quick check for the future. Also, if you don't mind, find a nice picture of an Ogre that you would like to use, or whatever, and slap it onto Fido or his character sheet.
Will do.
I see.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna
dear.
send you a pic that I think that Tescus's end goal should be.
Oh god.
Oh no.
The Death Cooper Creek, don't worry.
Oh yeah, the Krieg Ogrons.
No.
What?
I should have high heel. It's
It-
gonna break his neck.
You're
That's
you're
how-
gonna have to You're gonna have to give me the source of that.
Yeah, the image is kind of not
That
odd.
image is fucking compressed as hell.
That
Yeah.
image is a
Oh,
little
I just found it on
crunched.
Google. Typed in female Death Cobra Krieg, and that's how I found it.
All right then.
That's probably gonna be like one of Tuscus's clones
Probably, yeah.
when he eventually gets around to that.
Yeah, that's
Remember,
for later
kids.
though. For
Yeah,
now,
don't run in high heels. You'll break your fucking neck.
yeah. The highest the heels are ever going to get is platform shoes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
And
thinking.
even
You can
that's a
go
bit
an
extreme.
inch. You can go an inch.
Yeah, that's
Not
about it.
nothing like that. That is just oh god.
that is fucking porn. That is stripper
I
heels.
think here's a slightly
here's my
better
thing.
version.
I have boots around here somewhere that have inch-thick heels. Their purpose is so I could step on a literal cactus and not have it go through my feet.
Yeah. I'd
But,
kill for some boots like that. Those would be
Tuscus,
amazing.
here's a better version of that image.
Ah, majestic.
Indeed.
Very nice.
Why high heel?
Uh,
And
Even 2B's high heels aren't that high. Holy shit.
yeah, they're not that bad.
That's just begging to break your neck. Then
Yeah.
be teabagged by a beast man.
Like my mom can attest, it is really difficult to run in high heels. Because she used to work at a sex shop where you
Oh,
get like
wow.
toys and stuff. Yeah, and every week I think it was that they do like a race in heels.
Huh.
Yeah, that was actually a thing they did.
Jesus Christ.
My mom has interesting stories.
I can imagine.
She's weirdly done a lot.
I can imagine.
Also, I like how I just looked, and yes, there is indeed a tiny twuck on the ship.
Yeah, there is. I can see it. It's,
I
it's right
remember
there.
that well.
It is tiny.
He's
Tiny
small.
twuck.
Tiny truck.
It's still not even the size.
Yeah.
I think that's as small as you can get the twuck.
It's as
Yep.
small as I can get the twuck and still be 1x2.
Yeah.
Also, I have not forgotten this. The potential for Dallas Scar Chaos.
Oh, yeah.
It's Titan with tits.
Yeah. That's most likely if Adrius dies, because then her soul's gonna get slapped into the Titan.
Ah, hell yeah.
I mean, the machine spirit is already slightly based off of Adrius, so
God, I would kill to imagine the fight between them and Slag Senior on Tonk.
oh, that would be
God.
fucking majestic.
No, not
That
even
would
Slag
be
Senior
epic.
Size upgraded because it would be good both ways. Both Slag Senior size upgraded to a proper Titan, and the alternative of him being his normal size versus a full-on Titan. It would be Shadow of the Colossus.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
No
It
matter
would be
what, it would be
Elden Ring.
amazing.
agreed.
It would be.
I would pay to have that animated.
Hell yeah.
It would basically be Shadow of the Colossus or Elden Ring. Pick your favorite.
It would be
Both.
majestic. Oh no! I don't know. Oh,
Where?
jeez. -1 degree of willpower save, or -1 degree of failure.
He
for willpower.
legitimately failed by 1.
I gave him 10 extra willpower because I felt generous.
Thank you, Texan.
He
You know
failed
what
by
that test is
1.
for? Okay, I'll be entirely honest. That test was for, in case shit hits the bed, resist being possessed by the residual whatever remains of a soul Slag has in that room.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Don't worry, unless shit gets bad there, it won't happen. As it's more a self-defense mechanism by the room.
Currently
nice.
Crub right now. Lamp oil? Ropes? Bombs? You want
Jeff,
it? It's
you
yours.
want it? It's yours, my
Oh.
friend.
Oil, you want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough bombs.
I mean, that's kind of how America does their shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of that's Crub too. He's willing to trade bombs for oil.
America does something similar, only they don't trade.
They just give.
Hmm.
Then again,
They-
no one is as good as Crub. Crub is the best.
Indeed, no one is as good as Crub at the art of the deal.
Crub has been around for longer than y'all could ever imagine, and he will remain forever.
I fucking love Crub. He's
Crub is
amazing.
probably a perpetual for all we know.
Hell, he fucking might be. Wait, no, isn't he a
Actually-
demon?
Actually, Crub is special in the fact that he was born on a demon world, which basically means that if he dies, he goes back to the demon world.
Oh, he just
Oh.
respawns. Okay.
He just
He only
respawns.
He only truly dies if the demon prince on the world decides that he has had enough of Crub or no longer needs him or wants to kill him.
So he is a perpetual. He's just a chaos perpetual.
Chaos
Basically,
Perpetual that's dependent entirely on the demon prince of his specific world. Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe perpetuals are dependent on their own type of thing. I don't know. Who knows? Fuck it.
Dependent
Maybe they have a
on-
god.
perpetuals are really odd because there isn't too much information about
They're
them.
fucking confusing.
Yeah, they are.
Perpetuals are based entirely on how much the rat screams.
Yes.
Yes.
They are based entirely on how much the rat decides to scream that day.
This gave in every day.
That is indeed the Skaven when they see Candy throw one of her bras aside.
She doesn't wear a bra.
I know. Candy has lost some stuff to the Skaven as she throws it aside, and it immediately gets yoinked into the Shadow Realm.
Candy's
Oh,
just like
jeez.
getting changed. Just like comes out of the shower. It's just like, where did my robes go?
Oh no.
Robe
Fucking
has
rats.
disappeared. The robe
That-
has
I
disappeared.
still go because of dumb.
Your best bet's probably to look where the great horned rat does his screaming.
Oh
Also
god.
have this I made a while back.
He was escaping him head. Somehow he just pointed at soldier's death.
We're gonna kill you.
We're gonna kill you! Oh, poor Semi.
Poor Sam.
Also me to my players.
Yeah. Poor Semi.
When Tex
love
and
these
Tech work
memes.
together, everyone else loses. When Tech and Tex fight, you saw
Everyone else loses.
you saw the result of when Tech wins.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's glorious, is it not?
Yes,
That's
it
one
is.
word for it.
It is big funny.
Stop pet
Oh.
pats. Hey, give Warpstone, please.
Also,
Yes,
I'm not
yes.
saying this.
You see,
Hevel says
Hevel set is the best set in functionality and fashion.
is literally just rock. It's
I mean,
amazing.
honestly, okay, considering
The exception of the helmet, it is absolute peak drip.
Yeah.
considering it's fucking Havel, those are likely dragon scales.
I believe it's actually stone.
Stone
Jesus.
chiseled to look like dragon scales held together by giant, massive chains of iron.
God damn.
The-
Majestic.
Legitimately, this armor is, I believe, like this armor was made to fight magic in general as well.
Yeah, it was made to fight
It has the
magic and
highest
see.
It has the highest magic resistance of all heavy armor.
It was designed to fuck over Seath because he's a cuck at fucking axolotl looking motherfucker.
Axolotl-looking motherfucker.
Give me one
Oh
moment, my
god,
boss
they
is about to
are.
call. Hey, y'all, give me one moment. My boss is about to call.
All right.
No worries.
Take your
The
time.
moment you realize that the Deathcore Krieg are just part of the Atlantis movie,
They are.
they are, and that makes it amazing. I think the Atlantis movie is what made me like that design of clothing. Like,
It's
just
fucking beautiful.
it is. It's just peak. This is peak amazing.
Oh yeah.
Chef's kiss.
I fucking love the Kriegers.
But people always tell me that I'm basic for liking Kriegers. I'm like, dude, they're just cool in my mind.
They
Or
look
people
cool.
call-
I don't like them because they're suicidal madmen. I
Or-
like them because they're badass as hell.
Also, I've been called a Nazi for liking them.
I mean, yeah, that's... People
Like,
call you a Nazi for liking anything nowadays.
yeah,
The word Nazi has lost all fucking meaning.
yeah, it has.
But I can't get into that because then I'm gonna get pissed and start screaming.
Yeah.
Oh god, Tex, please, no.
Giving out.
I don't want to
2E
deal with
chaos?
second edition chaos.
Second edition chaos? Question mark. What?
First edition is Rogue Trader. Second edition is slightly more Warhammer than Rogue Trader.
It is
Okay.
a special time when I believe the direction it was going was the best it could have been.
Chaos taking over.
No, remember how I said that everyone is their own flavor of nightmare fuel bugfuck?
Yeah.
Oh
It was
god.
balanced? That's what I mean.
Ah.
Everyone was insane. It wasn't just the Imperium curb stomping.
It was everyone.
Everyone, everywhere, it was madness, and it was beautiful.
Oh boy.
Also, do not look up the origin of that picture. It may or may not be an ex-Soviet leader.
Mm.
He has the most laddish eyebrows who ever existed.
That is Candy's best friend.
Yes, titty.
No, this is canonically what this is legitimate. This is canonically one of Candy's best friends from her Forge World.
What was that to you?
Yeah, I'm just modifying my character sheet, writing up each talent, which page is it on, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Also, I've actually found some really good female deathcore stuff.
Ooh, do share.
I will indeed. So far, it's only 2 pictures, but they are pretty good. What the fuck, Tex?
It's too perfect.
What the fuck?
My fucking ears! What in the name of God?
Alright, let me go post it.
Jesus Christ,
without
man.
context, it's just a mating press. This has so far been one of the best streams yet, and we haven't even played the game. We're
Yeah,
already
we
an
haven't
hour
even
and a half
fucking
in.
started.
Here it is.
Oh, jeez.
I picked pterodactyl wheezing. What if there is the judge of horny sentencing Candy's friend to mating test?
I mean, seriously, I would imagine like how the fleet would try a mating press Candy's friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behold.
Nice. Some really good stuff.
Indeed. I like the vaguely
Commissar?
chaos one. Yeah, the vaguely chaos commissar. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so are you all ready for the beginning of Look Amazing?
We should watch or wait for Zayna.
It's so sad watching her sister eat his relic power armor boot.
The chapter librarian watching me eat all his stupid fucking books.
Words cannot describe that
Get
poor
fucked,
cornet
psycher.
watching the move eat what remains of a 10,000-year-old power armor boot.
Get fucked, psycher.
One moment.
Also have
One
this.
Excuse me.
moment.
Have the medic. Here you go with the knife again. Behold the glory of my knife. Holy shit, a bolter.
Holy shit, a bolter! My feet hurt. Surgeon's too loud. Wish I was at home torturing the fallen.
They all look so confused.
Yeah. Poorly painted firstborn usually do look like that.
Ooh, nice.
That is Dalascar in terms of drip.
In terms of drip.
The
Amazing.
man is fucking fancy as shit.
No, I am not disagreeing. That's just amazing. Like, I'm trying to remember the image I picked out for Candy's dad.
Hold on, I might be able to find it again.
It's been a while. I
You
know
never
I
know.
saved it. It's impossible to milk an orb.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Only in Black Crusade do we discuss whether you can milk an orc or not.
I don't think...
I'm going to make orc fondue, and literally none of you can stop me.
Orc fondue.
Yes.
It's melted orc cheese.
Actually, it's melted orc cheese with orc meat.
Ember restored.
Delicious mushrooms.
Also, yes, Ember restored.
Congratulations, you ruined it. If
One
you
moment.
eat well done meat, I am going to beat you alive.
Same.
Oh,
Same.
1 second. I actually did this in another server, so now I need to go and grab it.
Oh god, no, Tex.
Oh god, Tex, yes.
God fucking damn it.
He
You psycho
screamed.
fucking rat.
He screamed so the party doesn't have to. Actually, let me.
Too
get to
bad,
that.
I'm still screaming.
Oh yes. You know what's the worst thing?
Oh no.
I
What did you
forgot. Volcano Cannon has a ROF of S60.
do? Ah, yes. Because fuck you.
Of course, the semi-auto fucking volcano cannon.
It only has a damage of 3d10 plus 8 impact for some reason, pen 6.
That
Impact.
should be energy.
Remember, this thing has multiple special rules, which pretty much means save or die.
Yeah.
Most things under a certain size are straight up obliterated.
If you get hit by this thing and you are not at least fucking Reaper Titan sized, you are going to get vaporized.
6. Remember, right?
Oh god. Don't remind me.
Yeah.
Moment.
I'm currently trying to track down the image I used for Candy's father.
I'm not gonna lie, I always imagined it as a cross between a slightly portly, slightly bookish Mechanicus figure and Cornelius Slate from Bioshock Infinite.
Ah!
No,
Nice.
that actually fits pretty well. I also just realized I never found a reference for Candy's mother. Like, we have one for Candy's grandmother. That was the easiest one to find, definitely for sure.
Indeed.
Because it's legitimately the woman that frog draws. Candy's grandmother performing her field duties.
Also, see here. In discussing chewy plus versus crispy bacon versus when someone wants their steak cooked well done.
No one eats well done steak, and if you do, I will violently beat you alive.
Yeah, same. Well done
You
steak
eat
is
well
an
done steak,
abomination.
and may or may not put you on a boat and gently push you out into the Gulf of Mexico.
Jesus Christ. Dude just gets
Well,
on
it
all
could be
fours.
Could be worse. If you do some fucky things to Cajun cuisine, you will be literally hanging from a shrimp boat by morning.
Oh dear
What the
lord.
fuck? The invader
Yeah.
still attempts to communicate with the local creatures at first, but as he walks towards them, he notices the distress and fear. He cannot contain his urge for flesh any longer.
I actually have a story for Elden Ring. Because
boy.
Just because yesterday I ended up
Actual
getting.
noises.
Oh, yeah.
but yesterday I ended up getting the items that allow me to be automatically summoned to go help someone if they get invaded.
Ah, very nice.
And so I get summoned, and this guy's like a very proper gentleman about it. Like, he makes sure that we're alone when he comes in. And then another invader comes in, interrupts our duel, and we both kill him.
Good shit.
We basically just look to him, just like, you done fucked up now. We were having fun.
You done fucked up now, boy. You
And
stepped into the wrong
then,
convenience store.
Then we killed him. Then we went back to our. We healed up, like, okay, let's heal up quickly, then we'll try again. Then another helper came.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And in the middle of our duel, and he killed him.
Oh, God.
No, the invader killed the other helper.
Oh, good.
And I'm just like, oh, hell yeah, this is good. So we do a fight, and and it's very, very close. Like, we're both nearly one shot.
Nice.
Yeah, we're doing very, very well. And we both, I had that, the blood slash
Ooh.
special.
Yeah, I know, the corpse piler.
Yeah. No, it's the one where you draw your hand against the blade.
Ah, yes, that one.
Yeah, I like that one. That one's fun.
Yeah, the blood blade.
Yeah. So I perform a blood blade right as he does a jumping attack.
Good shit.
We kill each other, but it looked epic as all hell.
Nice.
Oh god. At least he wasn't like that fucker who was using fucking madness spears.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Vike's war spears are,
I keep getting invaded by fucking twink builds, and I hate them all.
Same.
Oh, yeah.
Same. Like,
Also,
when I was trying to get
text,
to Ronnie,
I assume...
I kept getting invaded by the same guy who was using those. I'm like, what the fuck?
Tex, I assume you have Elden Ring now?
Sammy gifted it to me.
Hell yeah.
Majestic.
And
We
still
shall crusade together.
I'm still playing Dark Souls 2 because I must flagellate myself for the sins of
Oh,
me
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
man.
Oh god. Half-Life.
Well, when you finally get done with Dark
Dark
Souls
Souls
2,
2.
let me and Candy know. We can fucking...
I'm playing both. It's just
Well,
Dark
yeah.
Souls 2 is... It's fun at times, but it's also very, very
Homophobic homosexual!
Taxi Peter, cottagecore lesbian, male thought
Himbo.
enemy of the state.
Communist!
He's
Cat-
trying his best.
Pixie...
Very
Aaron
common.
Radagon the big titty dump!
I
I love how
Dumbass
Margit is the only
bisexual.
normal one.
Who is?
Margit.
Margot.
Morgott.
Which one's that?
He's the
Storm
guy you
Armor.
fight at the entrance to Stormvale.
he
Oh,
actually is
Ike.
an utter lad. I listen
Yeah.
to what he said. He actually gives me good compliments while fighting. It's
yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
the guy's
he's
a
real
fucking
good.
lad. The guy's really good to fight. Holy shit.
Also,
SoundCloud
final
rapper.
boss is the second to final boss. No, third to final boss because technically Radagon is the second and the Elden Beast is the third.
also
Margit?
gonna say that technically, there's only one canonical homosexual FromSoft has ever made.
Really?
Oh,
They're a special case.
I'm trying to remember who it is.
Let me
Tax.
check it. Let me
You're
grab it.
worrying me.
I'm actually trying to
Oh.
remember.
MOHG.
Mog.
And
Oh
the
yeah, Mog, the
is,
fucking blood bastard. He kidnapped Michaela.
it's also
Fuck, I'm trying to remember
apparently-
this.
Michaela
also
is Millennia's brother
Bible.
and an Imperium or Imperial.
Okay.
Imperials like Ronnie. Essentially, if you marry one of them, then you immediately become Elden Lord.
Okay.
So Mog Mog kidnapped Michaela while he was still asleep in the Halig tree, hoping to become Elden Lord to start his new dynasty of blood.
Okay.
The only issue is Michaela is fucking dead
Oh.
and not going to wake up
Oof.
ever.
Like chicken.
Yeah, Michaela is dead like fried chicken.
Jesus.
And about as fucking crispy as one, because holy fuck, that corpse was desiccated.
Also, I do agree that the lady who becomes the maiden is legitimately a cottage court lesbian.
Yes. Millennia is strange.
She's strange, but really nice.
You can actually summon her to help you fight Margit in Landell City, if
Oh.
you haven't set her on fire first.
Oh. Oh, right. That's right. You need to do that for something. Fuck.
Yeah.
You
That's
don't have to though. You can use someone else.
Yeah.
still it's.
If you
I haven't
use-
gotten that far yet, but I've seen stuff about it. I'm trying not to be spoiled about anything. It's hard.
Yeah, if you if you go through the sewers, deep down below Landell, you can actually use yourself as kindling for the fire. At which point you will have to kill Millennia because the Outer God of Madness will have essentially taken over your body and bring about a world of chaos, madness, and
Oh, right,
Chaos.
right. I think I've seen stuff about that.
the flame of
Congratulations.
madness must grow.
You've been
Chaos
killed.
will consume the world.
I don't think I want to do
possessed
that.
by
I don't know
spirits.
what I want to do yet with Elden Ring. I know I
Go
want.
for Ronnie. Go for Ronnie. It is unironically the best ending.
Okay. Is that the one where you
Eater
where you
or
marry Ronnie
boss.
then?
Huh?
Is that the one where you marry Ronnie?
Yeah, you become Ronnie's. Essentially, yeah, you marry Ronnie, and you two go off to go adventure for 1,000 years.
I like
Meanwhile,
Ronnie.
keeping
Ronnie's nice.
keeping the greater will and essentially all the outer gods who like to fuck with the world out, letting everyone develop
Do you kill
essentially
the
on
Greater
their
Will
own.
in that one?
No, because the greater will and gods like it, like the one that gives Mog his power and the one that granted the Flame of Frenzy, are sort of, they're essentially like actual gods. They're not like the demigods or the gods that we know, like
Okay.
Millennia and her fucking Scarlet Rot. Also, the one who gave Mog his blood is also the one who cursed Millennia with her rot and made Mikola forever a child, which makes
Oh.
Mog a fucking pedophile and
Yeah,
gay.
I was gonna say the only.
Wait, what game are we talking
canonical
about?
game-
Elden Ring. I have no
Elden Ring.
I have no context
Oh, yeah.
for half of this.
So wait. You're talking about a Dark Souls game or people made by Dark Souls game that have the campaign and the lore so fucking convoluted and hidden that I can't play because they fucking turns me off.
No, it's actually really easy to understand. I
Yeah.
understood a lot of this just from reading through a lot of the item descriptions.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a
All
lot of
item
items so I could
descriptions.
read the descriptions. It's really
It's more
fun just to do
fun of-
that.
The campaign, because I guess there is a campaign in it, is not like can't tell what's the campaign and what's not.
Well,
I mean-
Elden Ring is actually kind of interesting in that regard.
Yeah, you can.
Skyrim, but made by FromSoft.
Like there's 5. Essentially, you only need to kill 3 of the big bosses, and then you can essentially complete the entire story on your own.
Yeah,
You don't
I
have to
legitimately
worry
have,
about anything else
I
in
have
the
killed
world.
2 so far, and the guy at the round table hall is just like, go to the capital now.
Yeah, all you have to do is kill 2 and then maybe 3. But it is very easy to just complete the game with completely ignoring the story. It is not required at all to
Yeah, that's why I'm
understand the
doing
story.
everything. That's why I'm doing like Ronnie's
Like,
quest. I'm
overall
helping
game,
Blade.
I have to understand the story. Like that's the thing
Well-
with me.
Well, then you best wait for Vadi.
It's Cinderella.
Oh
I'm
god, Disney but better. Oh god, I love that clip.
Oh yeah, that one.
I actually shared that because I really do like that art style. There's something about that art style that just speaks to me. It's simplistic, but it's just good.
So are we getting ready to play? Or
Yeah,
what-
yeah.
Yes, we are getting
We
ready
got
to play.
sidetracked with Elden Ring Roar.
And
and
female
also-
Death Creek.
Yeah, and also morning text for he has to play through the entirety of Dark Souls 2. Remember, Tex, you do not need to get the illusionary rings. They do not count towards 100%.
Yeah.
Welcome to join me once they unfuck the servers as I dragged you all kicking and screaming into Dren Lake.
I really don't want to play Dark Souls 2 again. Wait, Scholar of the First Sin or the original?
Scholar of the First Sin.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah,
This is
I
way
might be
more-
willing to do that.
I'd be willing to do Scholar of the First Sin.
Scholar of the
Wait,
First Sin
wait.
is way better than the original.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
why
combat
protect
still,
the-
the controls still feel like fucking mud, but
It feels like driving a tank through mud still, but it's still
So wait.
decent.
We're waiting on Tex to finish playing Dark Souls.
No,
no,
no.
no.
We're
waiting
mourning
for a
Tex
while.
because he has to play Dark Souls 2 to its entirety.
and then we can do Elden Ring. But for the table, we're fine. We can start now.
Okay, let's say wait.
We were waiting
Don't
for you,
worry, I'm not
dumbass.
forcing you all to wait for me to beat that shithole of a game.
Oh, okay,
Thank
you have
you,
to
Tex.
understand, it took me like 3 years to beat the main campaign because I had to take breaks several months between different areas.
Yeah.
The fucking shrine.
Ugh.
Worst part of the entire game.
It is the worst part because they deal so much magic that I found the most magic resistant armors in the game and they still dealt half my health.
This level adaptability, bruh, gets better, bruh, after the 31st boss, bruh.
Yeah.
Or
Adaptability
you
is
can
a
just
sin.
be like me. Or you can just do what I did and realize that, hey, the game doesn't fucking want me here. I'm gonna turn on cheats.
I couldn't
I
do
have
that.
no
I was on
shame in
console.
admitting I used Wiimod to get through a lot of Dark Souls 2.
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I didn't have that luxury. I was on console.
But now you do.
Unfortunately, I'm too much caveman to understand how to even do that in the first place.
That's understandable.
But I will say, after I had to go back to get the king's soul and everything, I actually was just like, I could just run through this place now for some reason. They can't hit me anymore. What the fuck? Why was I having so much trouble earlier?
Yeah.
Because you needed to get good. Proper.
What are you
Suffer,
playing,
man
Tia?
thing.
So,
So,
are y'all curious as to see what will happen if a volcano cannon hits a void shield?
Oh, Jesus
That
Christ.
is, I would like to know that.
Well, we're gonna find out one way or another, whether we want to or not.
Also, like once we gain control and everything, Candy's plugging herself directly into the system. She's taking direct control, Harbridgen style.
Assuming direct control.
Candy just runs up runs up to her throne. A console just appears.
Nice.
She just slams her hands onto it, and they break open into many mechadendrites, plugging
Kinky.
herself in.
Before one of them hacks the mainframe and directly turns off Candy's tits.
That is impossible. Candy's tits are not software. They are entirely hardware.
No, they just phase out of existence.
No! Don't delete Candy's titties.
It's just sad.
Don't delete the titty. It'll break the pocket dimension.
It breaks the pocket dimension and everything gets dumped out in front of you. Then everyone
Actually-
flies in an avalanche of shit.
Actually, that might be useful if you directed it towards, like, the Beastman. Because then you could let the Tombstalker out.
I actually might pull out the Tombstalker and just be like, go kill the monsters.
Huh?
I might let you stay out.
you can stay on this planet. We leaving.
You can stay here. We don't want this world anymore.
Oh, are you playing
Once
FTL,
you
Tia?
let the Tombstalker out, you may
Yeah.
not be able to come back.
Nice. Also, what did you say, Tex?
I'm afraid once the Tombstalker gets out, you may not be able to get that cat back in the bag.
For our survival, that is a price I'm willing to pay.
Like, it's better than letting out this chaos corrupted shard of a Catan out.
And possibly
You hear
getting
the
to
music down
salvage
there
it when
as
it
he
dies.
smiles sadistically at you.
What?
You could just hear the music thumbing of the low beats as he smiles sadistically, knowing you will get out. Doesn't matter.
Fucker! You stay in your teddy dimension.
Oh no, he's in the lower hold of the ship.
No,
Oh,
I'm
God,
talking about
right,
the
that
Chaos
thing.
Shard.
Right. That's because the ship is powered by a fucking Catan.
No. It's not powered by Catan. There's just a Chaos Corrupted Catan Shard in the basement.
Ah, jeez.
For some reason.
They're SCP-esque.
Legitimately, Sir Maximus is just the director of the SCP Foundation.
As the director of the SCP Foundation, he still doesn't get paid enough for this crap.
Yeah, he doesn't. Candy has raised his wage like 15 times so far, and it still isn't enough for the amount of bullshit he has to deal with.
You have to keep what amounts to a petulant child happy at all times, or else it will lose its shit.
Yeah.
So why did Calypso have to roll?
I think she just decided to roll a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it just
Worry
to
about it. Don't
spend the
worry.
time.
Hey, Tex, Candy.
Yeah.
Man
Well,
thing.
Candy, I'm gonna torture you with this. Tex, this is a preview of what's to come for Elden Ring's PvP.
Oh god.
Yeah, I fully expect to see blood loss, and scarlet rot, plus mimic tear, plus all the bullshit of katanas. And
Oh yeah.
all that.
Have I told you guys about the 4 status effect weapon that apparently someone found?
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently, I fought a guy recently that had a 4 status effect weapon. No buffs or anything. He just dealt 4 status effects at the same time.
It's one of them frostbite, scarlet rot, and
Frostbite,
bleed.
scarlet rot, blood loss, and poison.
God damn.
Why
Hold
would
on, I'm gonna have to
anybody
look
play
that up.
It was not fun to kill him.
At that point, I would
Four status
unironically just
weapon,
turn off
Elden
my
Ring.
computer.
Because I
would
think
pull the plug. I'm not fighting you. Fuck
I
you.
think that might have been cheating because I don't think there's any weapon that does 4 status effects.
I
at
don't know
once.
what the fuck he was using a katana, that's all I know.
Huh.
It dealt
Yeah,
4 stats effects and was fucking bullshit to fight, but I still killed him.
I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's no weapon that does 4 status effects.
He might
at
have been
once.
cheating for all I know. I really don't know, and I don't care. I killed him. I hate him. I
Yeah.
hate the invasions right now, and I hate it because they always invade when I'm trying to get through a difficult area with a friend.
Yeah.
Always invade when I'm just trying to play the game.
Yeah, like I'm just wanting to enjoy the game. I was trying to get through the fucking the manor to get to Doll Girl, to get to the witch.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Ronnie, and I have to go through the fucking mansion of hands. And every time was the same guy at the fucking madness spears.
Oh yeah, that one's not fun.
And it was just like he would always wait until we were having to deal with like one of the giant hands, and then he'd go attack us.
Yeah, they're bastards.
Yeah,
I hate them all. They are man things.
indeed.
Yeah.
We're about 2 hours in and we haven't even really started.
Let's get to it.
This is important. I'm still gathering up my notes.
We're just
All right. Well, if we're still gathering notes, I'm gonna go take a piss.
all right.
All right, you take that piss. Where else?
Elden Ring is too easy starter pack. Holy shit. I don't know why people are constantly making those how to make the game easy things. It doesn't make the game fun.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Like part of the fun is trying to figure out your own style. Like hell, I love the art. I love the Ashes of War system. That's awesome. That just makes weapons even more unique because you can just customize them how you want. Like I have a great sword that allows me to deal like a splat do a status that lets me do this like cool blood wave attack.
Oh, you're talking about the crippling bleeding strike or whatever?
It's called blood weapon.
Oh, there's an attack that allows you to do bleeding attack, bleeding slash, that you literally do damage yourself to do the attack.
Oh, you can actually customize it so you don't take the damage. You don't take the bleeding damage, but it doesn't do as much damage.
Yes, I found it.
To do the max amount of damage with that, I'd have to take the bleeding effect, but I decided to modify it so it doesn't, because the game lets you do that.
There you go back.
And that's actually fun.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hello. Oh yeah, there's the volcano cannon.
Mm. Great.
10d10 plus 20.
RIP. We are so fucking dead.
Well, remember, it's gonna have to get through the void shield first.
And then the hull.
Looks over at the entire onslaught of Earthshaker cannons, the volcano cannon, and the main gun of the Baneblade.
It's okay, Tex. You don't have to crush my hopes and dreams like that.
Please, Tex.
Okay. Tex, I'm sorry.
Look at the GIF. Look at the GIF. You know what's coming.
No,
Yeah.
We don't
Tex,
need to lose the ship.
if you
Don't
made these
worry,
things,
you guys won't lose the ship if you do it right.
Tex,
You know it, right?
really OP,
Tex.
it's gonna take them months just to get through the shields.
No.
You underestimate, however, what I have plot planned.
You have to remember that void shields, yes, are strong, especially on starships, but remember, our ship is technically very small.
Yeah,
Ship
it's
is A, small, and B, they are meant for void combat.
not
Yeah.
ground combat. It's already having trouble generating a field without destroying the ground around it.
Destroying
Yeah.
the ground around it and destroying itself as it's landed effectively, and it's having issues with that.
Yeah.
Not to mention the idea of, well, I have plans, don't worry.
Imperial ships are never meant to enter atmosphere. Like, never. If an Imperial ship is entering the atmosphere, its superstructure is going to collapse in on itself. So our ship is already having issues with that.
Yeah.
It's already having issues not collapsing on itself like a dying star.
Yeah.
That's why Caddy has been basically having the ship being repaired all the time at this point.
It's pretty much being in constant constant maintenance mode, which is what kept it alive up to now.
Yeah.
So, I'm still gathering up some shit real quick. I need to see exactly what I'm working with. Fortunately, you guys kind of buried it in wonderful shit posts. So this will take us sicky and things.
Shit post, shit post, shit post.
Shit
Yeah.
post, shit post, shit post, shit post, shit post.
Tescus.
All mad things.
I mean,
Huh?
you should post too. More than us.
Tescus
I know,
when
I
he finds the
shitpost.
leader of the Imperial Guard operation.
Oh, yeah.
You better pray that I hit you with the power fist.
You better pray to the Emperor that I hit you with the power sword, motherfucker. Cause this mop ain't going anywhere pleasant.
You do realize that I'm probably going to be asking you to train my mini Kriegers, right?
Yeah. You might regret that, you might not. We'll see. Because Tescus is going to train them. And he's going to train them well. And he's going to train them like Papa trained him.
Okay, I fully expect that.
Yeah, just saying. They're going to be...
Insane suicidal psychopaths? Yes.
No. You see, the difference between Dalaskar and normal Kriegers is, or at least, well, not really. Dalaskar will do anything he can to keep his soldiers alive.
Okay.
That's why Katie has been so devastating. Because he has a regiment of 1,000 grenadiers. And he has only ever lost, no matter what type of battle it's been, he's only lost at most 10.
Okay.
And Tescus was trained by that man. Hand trained.
Okay.
Those Kriegers are not going to be No, they're not going to be the suicidal madmen you think they are. They are going to be fucking terrifying.
Hey, that's fine. I'm just trying to give Chaos their own version of the Kriegsman. To counter said Kriegsman.
That's not going to work.
Maybe. Who knows?
It's not. Trust me.
Fun fact. Apparently, I just remembered Candy has one fear.
What?
Oh, yeah,
A
grenades.
fear of one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because of my metal crown mutation.
What the fuck is all this rolls?
That's that's the Great Horned Rat.
Yeah, that's Tex.
That's actually me.
That's Tex. He's doing his thing.
Still have a lot more to go.
Oh, jeez.
We are so fucked.
Okay, that's all. Oh,
No, we're not that fucked, Tia. Don't worry.
So,
Oh,
So wait,
no.
isn't
We might actually be kind of fucked.
Is
was
it
a salvo aiming for the side of the ship.
Oh, jeez.
With the volcano cannon and main gun, as well as the 4 of the las cannons on the aim blades, as well as all Earthshaker cannons.
Jeez.
All right, everyone. The game's actually
Hey, there may
starting.
be
Come
a
back.
hole in the side.
Oh, boy. Let it begin!
Ah!
Yeah, that's what happens.
Oh
Now
god.
it begins in full.
Oh, boy.
Go boy. We are so
The opening stages of the war are a bit like D-Day, Normandy,
God.
1942.
Yeah, those big fucking chain bolters that the ships use for point defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are gonna be fucking...
One small issue.
They can't exactly tilt down.
They can't exactly tilt down, and they are without number.
Yeah.
The beastmen are more like a swarm of ants. Imagine sticking your foot directly into an anthill.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, I've seen 15 videos of that in this last week.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It is
Crawling
not
between your
pleasant to look at.
tears. Imagine them crawling between the tears.
Eh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Also, Tia, is that a mod?
Which one? I mean, there are Patrick fuck ton of mods in this.
Yeah, so you're playing a very, very heavily modded FTL.
Yeah.
Damn. Actually looks pretty good.
I mean, just give me a moment. And I can...
My current attempt with FTL, I have several plans going on to be able to take out the... I'm playing on normal,
Oh boy.
and one of my current plans is take out the missiles before anything goes wrong.
Very smart.
So that's why I have decided to buy a teleporter and someone who can fight well.
Just give me a moment, I will send you a screenshot of my previous run. It was ridiculously one-sided against the flagship.
Yeah, no, my last round, which was on easy, was legitimately me. I ended up finding 2 Avenger cannons, or
Oh jeez.
like those like cannons that would constantly fire after they finally warmed up after 5 shots.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I found 2 of those.
That's nothing. That's fucking nothing against what I did. All throughout the 3-stage fight against the flagship, I only took 3 damage.
What? Holy
all
shit.
together.
Holy
Wow.
shit. That's impressive.
That's not bad.
I also had a crew of 23.
Not
So-
bad. Very nice.
It was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I can imagine.
One thing I will say I wish was a thing was that weapon pre-igniter worked on the ship laser when it comes to the that one ship.
Mm.
You know what ship I'm talking about? The one with like the cool laser thing?
A
Mhm.
Federation ship.
Yeah. I wish the
Well,
weapon pre-igniter
Dead Sea
worked
is
on
the only
that.
one that you can use if you want to make the true Flacken.
Oh boy.
Funny
Or
enough, I
Flat
currently have
One and that.
currently I have a Mark II heavy bolt blah, blah, blah. Mark II large laser cannon, the one that fires like 3 or 4 shots.
Hmm.
A flak one, and
One of the best in the game.
I can't remember the last one.
First
Mm.
laser Mark II, the I believe it's the medium laser, the one with the shorter beam, and the flak one are the 3 best weapons that anyone can get in the base game.
Legitimately, flak one is one of the best.
Like I said, the best thing I've ever made was the true Flacken. But
I sent a
Oh,
screenshot of my previous run. You can
jeez.
see
Sweet.
just what the fuck
Oh
was my ship.
God!
Mm.
Oh, that's the cannon I was talking about.
the Vulcan cannon.
Yeah, the Vulcan
Spinny
cannon.
stick. No, that was the relic weapon. You know that you have to assemble.
Oh, I haven't
From
played any
Earth.
of mods, so I
I
have
don't
no
have any
idea.
mods. I just beat it legit.
Yeah, same.
I have it on iPad and I got every achievement and it took forever and a day.
Yeah, hold on.
Jesus.
Here's my boop boop. Yeah, here's my current run right now, and I'll show you. Just need to find that. Go and boop.
Oh, well, this is certainly interesting.
Mm.
One of my guy who I get a lot of my good shit from recently gave a idea for a potential project.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
Marauder, magnetically accelerated ray to achieve high density directed energy and radiation. An United States Air Force Research Laboratory project concerning the development of a coaxial plasma railgun.
oh God.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's funky.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very funky.
that does sound funky.
That is funky as fuck.
But yes, in front of you guys, just was a gargantuan. First, you guys felt the entire ground beneath you shake, which the ship is resting on. And then
Mm.
you felt the entire ship shake.
Oh boy.
Oh God, that's not good.
A hole was punched through the void shield,
Ah.
and what felt like a breach in the hole was developed. That is the Imperial side. As you see, the tank columns of the Lehman Russes begin driving forward, and the Imperial Guardsmen advance to provide infantry cover.
Oh
Ah.
God.
I see.
Behind you, a endless swarm of all the various forms of beastmen, from Gors to Ogors to Pestigors, Slangors, Korgors, Xanagors, Gors of Undivided, Centagors, Ebors,
Beastmen in general, then.
Yes.
beastmen in general, as they swarm like angry ants.
Of
Reaching
course.
to the ship, at which point many begin trying to claw their way in and begin
Jesus
climbing the exterior with their claws and weaponry.
Oh jeez.
Most of them are trying to find their ways into some of the natural vents of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And thus, it begins in full.
Oh boy.
So, what's the party doing in the beginning opening stages of the conflict?
Well,
I mean, I'm stuck in the truck,
That's
and the
'cause it's
truck is engaged with the beam blades.
Not yet. The
Yeah.
Twuck is confused.
Tescus is doing Tescus things in Tescus Place. Do not question.
Yes, indeed. Do not
And
question.
Dina is just barricading the medical bay.
Of course she is.
And when I mean barricading, I mean she's taking using her fire breath to weld metal plates onto the door.
Mm.
Yeah, at that point, he pretty much has already locked the doors and welded them shut. Nothing short of a las cutter or melt is trying to get through them.
Dina's even making it even more tanky. To the point where nothing but a Baneblade round will get through.
Oh, come on.
Don't
Oh,
tempt
boy.
Dina.
Fuck.
Nothing but my hard on for moth girls can pierce it.
Nice.
Most powerful of armor piercing.
Of course.
Oh, it's 2 milligrams of plasma impacting with 7,375,621.493 foot-pounds of force.
Oof.
Ah, yes!
That's
Because
a big
fuck
oof.
you!
A
I'm
30
going to literally annihilate you.
Meanwhile, a 30-06 is around 3,300 feet of square foot force for comparison.
Yeah, that's,
That's a spicy meatball.
The energy of 5 pounds of TNT concentrated in a 3-inch impact.
You're fucked. I think the only thing more, destructive than that would be the compressed nuclear fusion lance weapons I made. Which is a thermonuclear detonation compressed to a point about as big as a quarter. And then shot at something.
Well then.
So, as the
That
void
is-
shield flickers out and then comes back on,
Oh,
albeit
boy.
a bit weaker, the barrage continues again, shelling for around 30 minutes. As everyone prepares themselves, and all three forces get into position.
I am so glad Shadow Swords need to recharge and cool down.
Verna, Candy is going to be on her command throne and giving orders immediately while the bombardment's happening.
And then you feel it.
Oh,
Coming from the beastman side, you hear a cruel laugh as a truly massive EMP blast detonates.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you
Void shield
motherfucker.
flickers once, twice, 3 times, and then fades out.
Fucking Nerglights.
As you hear laughing from both opposing armies, and they come forward.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alright.
The Morrowind theme is not fitting for this.
At this point, the volcano cannon has been able to successfully recharge.
Oh, piss.
It drives right up to the main entrance that they have been blowing a hole in, levels its cannon
Oh god.
outside of what would kill it, as well as both las cannons,
Oh, jeez.
triangulates them at the deepest point, and fires. The ship makes an unholy sound of metal warping and screeching.
Candy is going to activate every safeguard we have. Everything we have except for that fucking thing in the basement. Everything's coming online. Open the vaults.
It's a bit extreme.
The
Alright.
Shadow Sword moves back as it allows the tank columns to drive in.
Jeez.
And,
Battle has begun in earnest.
alright, plugging myself in.
Tescus is going as he should. Full Krieger mode.
As he found
Except
his
it's
shovel.
a bit more deadly because, no, he has not found his shovel, but he has his power sword and his power mop.
Ah,
You mean
yes.
the mob that he constantly bonks Zayna with?
No, the mop is the horn. The mop is the mop. The bitch be good is the anti-Zena and darkness stick.
Be good is the tin concussive against anything Slaneshi.
Or horny in general.
Yes, which is Slaneshi all the time. And something
That's
some
fair.
of the time.
Yeah. But, yes. Tuscus is currently running through the hallways of the ship trying to get to the bridge. After violently locking everything he can with his workshop. I mean, it's unlikely anything's going to get into Slag's room. But, you know.
Andy has access to most of the parts of the ship.
Alright.
Although a decent number of her connections were taken offline with the haywire as systems reboot and try to reintegrate into the main system.
Candy is going to be turning on all the defensive turrets that she can. The
Should also mention
defensive turrets, informing the renegades where to go, where to set up, and all that. She's basically system command right now.
the Imperial Guardsmen they have a lot of their main weaponry, but the first set are more combat engineers set in with breaching charges, melta-packs, and las cutters.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
They're not going to go through their hallways. They're going to carve their own.
Oh, boy.
Well, then.
Motherfuckers.
I just imagine Tescus just blasting. He just sees Candy plugged into the fucking throne.
One of the first groups of the ship to suffer the main issue is when, frankly, without any warning, the hull of the ship on one side cracks, springs a leak, and then just explodes outward into a gargantuan explosion of water and a few of the fishmen.
Oh, God.
There went water purification.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, fuck.
You still see the sunken king, however,
Oh, God.
as he is trying to maintain what he can while not dying himself, as the freezing cold is now doing horrible things to his district.
Ah, so we need to get that area sealed off.
The beastmen, however, are making quick work of the hole on their side.
Oh, boy.
I say we release the rats.
Quick,
I mean...
quit. What's the information about you guys? We're gonna have company.
Xana just gets on the comm. Release the
The
rats.
rats were actually able to get into. One of the first places that the beastmen were actually able to get into, ironically enough, were the forge and the foundry.
Ah, yes.
Those are where there's a lot of bays down there for bringing in the ships that they use for harvesting meteors and asteroids.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Good goddamn.
Let me go grab my specific notes I had prepared for this.
I
So what
offered
you're
you
saying,
peace
the
and you
rats
ran
are
me
really-
over with your car.
I offered you peace. You ran me over with your car.
The fact it's Ravage.
You cannot
the
invade
face
the
of Black
world
when
of
Black Crusade is
Fresh.
running again. Back streets back, alright.
Woo!
Reminder for the stream that this is how Candy has always viewed the lower holds.
You cannot invade the lower holds of the people caress theirs.
There would be armed and insane Skaven behind every duct cover and hatch.
Yep. When does that
Meanwhile-
simply invade the lower holds?
Hear this upon the. So the Skaven actually have access to a decent number of frequencies. Ironically enough, most of the multiples of 13 they have claimed, and if
Of
you try to
course.
take them back, they will just scream at you in Queekish until you fuck off.
Of course.
Of course they scream in Queekish. It's all they do.
Of course. Of course.
Yes.
All they can do is scream in Queekish.
As a speech translated by your priestess, as it is being overplayed as the opening hours of the siege begins. We shall fight kill in the ship hold. We shall fight kill in the decks and corridors. We shall fight kill with growing confidence, bravery, and growing strength might on the shin's surface. We shall defend our friendly home, whatever the cost price may be demand. We shall fight kill on the outside ground. We shall fight kill on the impact landing grounds. We shall fight kill in the bays and maintenance hallways. We shall fight kill in the Vandals mining monitoring stations. We shall never surrender or give up. And even if suppose, which I do not for a moment instant believe trust, that this foundry or a large part of the ship was subjugated, conquered, and starting dead, that our Skaven brethren belong to stars, armed and ready by the rest of the fleet, would carry on the struggle fight until, in the Great Horned Rat's good time, the Skaven Blight, with all its power, strength, and might, scurry forth to kill, rescue, and the liberation of our home under Empire within the painful caress.
The fact you're able to do all that without taking a breath, holy shit.
Tex is indeed a Skaven.
He is a Skaven.
Text during the beginning hours of the siege.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Is a screaming rat.
Ah, yes, perfect. The Screaming Rat Man.
He is the screaming rat to end all screaming rats.
Ah, yes.
Now, let me go back through to my checklist, because I have this in a particular order.
Oh boy.
Shit, people.
Question: how weak are the Beastmen's willpower? Out of curiosity.
I don't think we could break their will
Again.
because of how many there is.
They're
Yeah,
fucking beast
a lot
men.
of them- A lot of them are either A, too bugfuck to care, or B, they have individually poor willpower, but there's a metric fuck ton of them, and they're more afraid of what they'll do if they don't do what they're supposed to.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Not to mention, on top of it all, well, there's also a good number of beastmen who actually have obscenely high willpower.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Skag when you need him?
Magic.
Actually, I
Currently
can-
still trapped in I think he's still in the fucking Black Forest.
We can actually have a cut over real quick.
Oh no.
Oh god.
One moment. One moment.
Oh jeez.
Welcome to Florida, home of the bikini babies. I'm trying to find the right meme, but I'm trying to remember where it is.
I have this in a server none of you will ever see speak.
Of course you do.
To be entirely fair, no one has access to it because, well, it is where I have all of my personal schizo notes that I show no one and nothing.
Smart.
I'm coming over. You better not be pondering the immortality of the crab.
Better not be pondering
Everything
the
returns to crab.
Everything becomes crab.
Better not be pondering the infinite derp of the tonk.
Tonk!
Dice of man cringe.
Yes, that is
Here
one
it
of my
is. I found it. This one. When we need him.
Now the image of what he is currently fighting.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god. I'm scared. Is he fighting to defend the last rubber ducky in existence again?
He's trying to get it back from the fucking psycho bitch.
Oh yes.
Who's Psycho Bitch?
Koss.
Grant us
For
I-
reference, guys, everyone, this is how small our ship is.
Chip
It's
is I believe it's officially categorized as a cruiser.
No, I'm pretty sure that would class as a destroyer or a Corvette.
No,
that's-
not even that. That's a Corvette.
That I think might be a Corvette.
Yeah, that's a Corvette.
Because that's
I'm
a
sorry.
battle
Because
barge.
that- Because if that's a battle barge, and battle barges are usually cruiser class,
No.
Battle
Or
barges.
Battle barges are battleships.
right?
just-
They're battleships. They're
Yeah,
just
they're
cruiser
So-
sized, I think.
no. They're
No. They are not. They are battleship sized.
Oh.
They are planetary siege battleships.
Right. But
They're the ones
cruisers.
atmosphere and stay in Atmo while deploying the Marines and take.
No.
It's low orbit or something like that.
Yeah,
I-
low
I was
orbit
just-
is very different from Atmo.
I'm just kind of showing the original artwork that our beautiful ship came from.
But no, you want to know? You want to know an interesting fact about the terms battle barge and strike cruisers? In 30K, battle barges were was the designation given any Legion warship that carried Marines, same as strike cruisers. Strike cruisers were retrofitted cruisers during 30K. The first actual particular class that's called that became its own class was the Ebon Drake that was created late into the Horus Heresy by the Salamanders.
Cool.
So most Chaos warships that are 30K strike cruisers are just retrofitted cruisers.
Nice.
All you want, you can't uncome the Gloriana.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, but the Gloriana, I'm just.
Gloriana class battleships are bullshit.
No.
We're moving on.
No. While they're classified as battleships, a Gloriana, a single Gloriana by itself can subjugate an entire battle fleet, sector battle fleet.
No.
Extremely powerful.
Okay, it can't. They are. I'm not arguing that they're powerful, but an entire battle fleet, there is no way. Battle fleets
they have to
usually
be able-
consist of upwards of around 50 ships.
Yes.
And you have to realize that this also includes lance batteries, macro cannons, plasma cannons,
Okay.
and probably numerous other battleships.
In Crusade, each individual legion acquired at least one such vessel, which inevitably
Autistic bull gets raped by smaller yet
Single
equally as
single handily batter an entire fleet or planet into submission.
Yeah, I'm not. There's no way that's accurate.
That's at least what the wiki says.
Yeah, that's most
Yeah,
likely.
40K is often weird.
But no,
And
this is done
there's-
30K.
And most
40K has
likely,
no problem.
large parts of the wikis is actually just propaganda
Yeah.
or not even accurate. Because
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean-
care how fuck huge powerful your guns are or how fuck thick the armor is, unless you are at least Dreadnought class or above, a single ship is not taking on an entire fucking battle fleet.
Yeah, a Gloriana is anywhere from.
These ships were around at least 20 kilometers in length.
Yeah, I know.
The
I've
only
read up
ships
on
that
the
are bigger-
Glorianas.
The only ships that are bigger is the Phalanx and the Furious Abyss class vessels.
Yes, I know. I've read up on the Glorianas. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big the ship is. If it can't fucking hit anything because half the fleet is just running circles around it, it's gonna get ripped to shreds.
Well, that's the thing. You need it, and then a fuck ton of smaller ships around it.
Yeah,
That's it
I've
for the
tried
big
I've
target.
tried the singular big ship strategy. It's effective, but it has some serious weaknesses.
Yes,
Like I
but you
said,
also keep in
it's like
mind
smoke
the
screen of smaller ships.
Gloriana has overlapping void shields, so even if one goes down, the Glorianas are compared to 40K are
Xana, I'm not
anything-
arguing that the Glorianas are strong. I'm arguing the fact that nothing is going to be able to solo a battle fleet.
a
Nothing.
Conqueror can.
No, it can't. Nothing short of the Phalanx or a very, very, very powerful craft world could solo a battle fleet.
When
Not even an Imperial ship.
when Angron became Demon Primarch in the book, I forget what it's called. Lord Saren, the captain of the Conqueror, literally single-handedly combated Goleman's entire fleet that came to stop him.
Was
Yes.
that a battle fleet?
Yes.
Here's my question.
That
You
is
guys
also
are
Latara
forgetting-
Sorin.
You guys
Yes,
are
but I'm-
forgetting something. You're forgetting how the environment and where the battle takes
That is
takes
true.
place at.
That is also true.
Because
Yeah.
if the Gloriana has range, it can pick off an entire battle fleet. Yes.
Oh yeah, the Gloriana you damn well knows has range.
Yeah, but like if it's
If
even
everything's
still, if the
eroding
ships
them,
move fast enough, it's going to be tough to hit them. Battle
Go
fleets have
And Gloriana's
any-
extremely agile too, compared.
Mm,
No,
no.
it doesn't really matter much because most of the Glorianas have been Thanos snapped into existence, and one of the few that remains is currently Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nightfall, fucking cunt.
Yes,
And
and
the rest-
Lord gave it to him.
And the rest of the Glorianas have been absorbed into Battlefleet Solar,
Which never leaves.
which
'Cause
never
that's-
leaves the home system. Yeah.
Well, there's a reason I'm going to say this, that in the
I got
far off
him.
future of if Slag Senior got big enough to be his own
Excuse me.
battle planet, riding on an equally stupidly big Tonk. Even then, he would have the other parts of the party with him, and they're covering the weaknesses of being the big target. With all, he needs a smoke screen there, regardless.
Mm,
That's what
because
the
hell,
other
even the
big
fucking
party-
okay. I was gonna bring up the Beast, but that whole thing was a shit show, and I don't even know what Battlefleet Solar was doing.
The
Yeah.
entire thing was a shit show from beginning, middle to end, and I frankly have just ignored it. for the
Yeah,
most
when
part.
I first read
Yeah.
about that, I'm like, wait, isn't there like one of the most powerful fleets in the Imperium literally protecting Sol?
Yeah,
Yes,
the
literally.
Custodes even have their own fleet of specially designed ships, including
Why didn't
the
they
Bucephalus.
do shit?
And the Bucephalus was the Emperor's fucking flagship. And it's
Yeah.
still intact. It's still intact and functional.
Mhm. But
Yeah,
because
it's so badly written, so I've just ignored it.
But
And
because of-
yet, Battlefleet Solar doesn't do jack shit when there's a massive fucking war moon hanging over Terra.
Yeah, that never really gelled well with me.
That was
Yeah, there's-
fucking
there's-
retarded.
There's a reason I've ignored most of that. But yes, this is the current situation back
So,
at
in the Emperor-
Dark Forest.
in the series Watchers of the Throne and the Emperor's Legion, even the Battlefleet Solar didn't do shit when demons were invading Terra.
Okay, but that's inside the Imperial Palace.
Yeah, that was inside the Imperial
They
Palace.
certainly can't do much
What
without
the fuck do you
bombarding-
expect a battle fleet to do when the inside of the palace is being invaded?
One moment, let me go grab the image.
It
Like,
wasn't the inside of the palace per se. It was they breached. They were spun
Tia!
off.
Or, no, not Tia. Xana. Do you seriously expect Battlefleet fucking Solar to begin orbital bombardments of holy motherfucking Terra?
Yeah.
That is retardation of the highest caliber. That is retardation not even GW would go for.
Orbital bombardment, but they could have sent fighters.
Orbital bombard the
Bomber?
Imperial Palace. or
What
no
the fuck do you
balls.
think they did? That is
Nothing.
exactly what they did.
Not in the book. What? Not in the book. That I have on my phone that I'm looking at right now.
Well,
Oh,
your book
God.
is fucking wrong because GW are retarded. Quite literally.
Legitimately, Battlefleet Solar is there to protect the system from fucking battleships, from
Correct.
other
They're there
ships.
to protect from invasions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have...
Like, the Earth is supposed to be handled by the Custodes, the
And it
Space
is.
Marines there.
Well, I'm
Fuck
also gonna
tons
say
of
this.
fucking guardsmen.
You also forget the literally Skaven-esque quantity of Imperial cultists on world that would be 110% willing to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suicide watching
Holy
whatever
Terra
happens
is...
there.
Holy Terra is quite literally unassailable.
The only
way I
reason
could-
that Horus even got close was just because of
Was because he had like 7 legions of Space
With him.
Marines.
And half the
Remember-
Imperium.
Yeah, and half the Imperium's forces behind him.
The only way that my bullshit works is because it's literally shooting warpstone bolter shells the size of mountains from something that can be invisible even to the warp.
Yeah.
Bullshit of the highest caliber, and I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, transcendent
In roughly
flesh,
half an
my
hour,
form
I have to get
aches.
in roughly half an hour, I have to get ready for work.
Alright, well, let's keep this fucking crazy
Yeah,
train rolling.
Sorry.
Oh, it is. Don't worry.
I'm sorry
posted
this
what
whole
Bad is.
tangent came up because I was giving a good kind of thing about the size of the ship.
No worries.
No worries.
Bull gets attempted raped by smaller yet equally autistic goat girl. Move.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, wait, what?
Fucking autistic bull gets raped by smaller yet equally autistic goat girl. Mauve.
Dark Forest as Skag tries to get back his rubber ducky.
Poor Skag.
Mind you, he literally lives in a quintessential quaint log cabin in the middle of Beastman Forest.
Poor
Everything else in the Beastman in the Dark Forest has learned: do not go near. He might be home.
Yeah.
He will know the second you trespass and be there within the minute.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop some people from trying to burn his house down.
Fucking idiots.
They learn very quickly via Beastman's Bane, leave it alone.
Yeah.
Especially considering that nothing ever truly dies in the Beastman's Forest.
Yep.
And that's where I got transmuted into a Chinese obsessed dragon space marine.
Yes.
Who is annoyingly horny.
Not horny enough. Must give aphrodisiac.
Oh god damn it, please no.
Yes.
Gasoline.
Yes. Give me a mask, a weapon that can attach to my mask that just sprays horny gas. So like not joking at the laughing gas, but it's horny gas.
Regardless, the current shit show below is, well, Andy. Also,
Yeah.
who's reverberating?
I don't know. I think it's
Whoever it
Tescus.
Whoever it is, fix your shit.
Wait, what was
That
it?
might be me.
So, Candy, you have studied extensively the battles of Terra's past, correct?
Yes.
This is like the Battle of Berlin and Stalingrad together.
Oh
in a
dear
way.
lord.
It's
Jesus
room
fucking
to
Christ.
room fighting, with neither side giving up.
Oh
Good
dear
God.
lord.
Good lord.
By the gods, this is going to be interesting.
Also,
Mm.
have this.
Oh joy.
Look at horse, the average horse weighs.
Be proud, fellas.
He's mathematically sound.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
it is.
It is mathematically sound, but still. It's T-Man as well. I'm used to Skeletor giving stuff like that.
What the fuck?
I sentence you all to death by Skeletor.
Here, have this.
No,
have
I won't.
Possum on Roomba.
Possum on a Roomba.
I refuse.
Possum on a
to have
Roomba.
Possum go nom 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 nom.
Possum go nom nom. Possum go nom nom.
So, then the ship. Many groups are currently doing their best. The renegades are following their chain of command, as far as you can tell, Candy, to the best of their ability.
It's something.
At least they're doing that.
Outside of the bridge, standing guard, is the one and only Xavier, the biomutant.
Ah, yes.
He is armed with all three of his classic weapons. That being his heavy multi-melta,
Oh, jeez.
his Ebola pistol, and his organic rifle.
Oh, Ebola pistol?
An Ebola pistol.
It's a pistol that shoots Ebola. It's fucking Nurgle. What do you want?
Actually, it's a spine that is filled with Nurgle. It is filled with Ebola, but I digress.
Ah, Jesus.
Currently running through the ship, going through the more dangerous war zones, having to fight his way through, is one and only Sardinia.
Oh god.
He is currently making the rounds trying to drop off medical supplies and get the wounded and bring them back to the medical bay. The current he's carrying an ammo box in each of his lower arms as his Swarcher continues flying by him. Angelic wings outstretched as each of their arms carries a chainsword. He picks up people now and then for his caravan runs, but a lot of them seem to be dying on the way between the individual cameras that you can watch him with.
Well, that's good.
It's not pretty. It's mostly just him trying to make the rounds.
Well, at least we'll have plenty spare parts.
Argonia is holding its own for now, which is good, although you appear to see some particularly worrisome things in the shadows on their cameras,
Oh
at
god.
least you have access to. They appear almost like Tyranids.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Forms
no.
of claws that rip invaders to shreds before getting gunned down by an army of beastmen with radioactive stub rifles and las fire from the Imperials.
Dear lord. I know the Gene Stealers are weird, but I told them no Tyranids.
This may just be Generation 4
Yeah.
on meth, which didn't come out right, and instead got more nitty.
Yeah.
For some reason, they have 2 arms and 4 legs,
Mm.
and 3 dicks, and 2 balls,
Fuck.
and half an anus.
What the fuck? How does
Why?
it get half an anus?
Only half. only the right half, in case you were wondering.
Hex, you fucking madman.
Poor lads that are the main people who keep the ship running. They're inside the vents, and some of the oldest and most paranoid of them have unironically leveled a large amount of explosives inside there, setting off reactions of luring in the opponents before detonating and causing a eternal collapse.
Jesus.
Including
Jeez.
several who the last words were, as they smiled, the dark gods.
Oh boy.
Oh god, of course.
So we got suicidal fanatics on our side. Good to know.
One of the main leading the renegades is who else? The guy who molested the
Who come the fusion reactor.
as he continues walking, looking like the second stage of the Nemesis virus.
Oh god.
His right arm fused to his las cannon. What was it? It was a stub rifle, I believe.
I'm
Yeah.
just wondering, our wounded, they can't go to the medical bay because we fucking barricaded
Oh,
ourselves.
no, they've actually set up a makeshift shit outside your front. That's where the people
Nice.
who couldn't get in are just congregating because that's the only place they knew where to go.
Damn it, Santa. Let the wounded into the med bay.
We
just
need to
says,
get as many bodies
"No."
back out there as possible.
He just said no as he continues barricading.
This
Fuck.
like my nest is in here. None of the thieves out there is getting to my nest.
Hydroponics is doing the best they can. Although a
For them.
Lehman Russ has gotten in there, and what you know, this is one that has an infernal cannon on the front.
Oh
That
god.
Ah, fuck.
Jeez.
So everyone is just trying to deal with this thing going ape shit and spewing fiery napalm.
Hey, at least the Twunk is going to have a harem of bitches afterwards.
A lot of the vehicles have been. Well, this is one that you can see. Tescus is right outside. A destroyed Lehman Russ is currently being used as cover in the main hallway. As you guys played Metro, right?
Yeah.
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 Remember the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both sides are just firing machine gun fire as they try to go under.
Fuck's
Imagine
sake.
that, except
Yeah.
there's also side passages and carved tunnels through the metal.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's devolved into a shit show.
Yeah.
Just
Not surprised.
proportion. The Imperials have actually they've done a goddamn lot of work to the ship. The issue is, however, as the hours drag on, the Beastmen they don't have that same issue. They keep coming from the holes.
Well,
God.
However, they were able to, upon driving around, the armored Baneblade. Yeah, it pretty much just drove through the bulkhead that is the door hatch. It is trying to get into the motor pool.
Twunk, we need you in the motor pool.
Jeez.
Fortunately, the volcano cannon Baneblade was able to be disabled as it got stuck and was then scuttled before the beastmen were able to take it for themselves.
Oh my god.
boy.
Oh,
I
fuck.
should mention, both of those sides are not working together.
They scuttled it before the Beastmen got it, so we're safe at least.
Yeah.
They got to it, and then the beastmen were swarming over it, and then they pretty much overclocked the plasma reactor, and it exploded.
Ave Imperator.
I should also mention that currently one is outside, one is leading the charge inward of the Imperials, are two of their commanders. Each are in jury-rigged suits of power armor. One is with a lightning claw, one's with a thunder fist, one is with I believe it is a autocannon, and the other is with a multi-laser.
Oh boy.
These two men are here for a mission to wipe you off the face of their rock. Or die trying.
Like any true Imperial.
Like any true Imperial, except they're here to fuck and they're not leaving.
They probably won't meet the fate of the same as the last commander we faced. Hopefully, the one that got picked up by Nurgle.
Yes, I acutely remember.
We didn't even cause that. Nurgle was just like, I like this one.
Urkel just deadass went, yes, you will make wonderful addition to Swamp. Glad him off the guard and never be seen again.
Or no, like you would make a wonderful addition sex toy to my wife Aisha. Plop.
You will become Stump next to other Stump.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Most people in Nurgle's garden usually turn into stumps.
Stumps are mushrooms or ruined trees or bushes or shrub.
Yeah.
They become foliage.
Foliage.
One of the more concerning aspects, however, is during the Once it got properly breached, Candy was able to see this
No.
as a familiar face rode out of the opening at the most northern point.
Oh god.
As he stands at the precipice upon a large rock overlooking the battlefield, breathing in and then smiling before tapping his staff twice and marching forward.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Wait, who is this guy? He sounds familiar.
His robes billow, soaked with mildew and mold.
Oh
It's
god.
fucking Murdoch.
It's from you before on his right hand, ending with the forearm. You see poking out of his armhole of a particular weapon.
Oh god.
So the wizard's back.
Murdoch's here for Texas's ass, and he's not asking questions. 11 out of 10. Texas's ass has had too much training.
This will be the battle between Darkness and Murdoch. I guarantee it.
Actually, you guys are going to deal with the Imperials.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry, I'm getting all this set up. It requires a decent amount of prep for how big of a scale this is.
Fair enough. And if I can't get involved in today, I can get involved next week. Where we can do a mini session Sunday or something.
And continuing onward, it's now hour 7 to 8 of the invasion.
Jesus Christ. Have I gotten any signals back about my SOS?
Mostly the Chaos has stated that, well, there's 3 groups. One of which is the lads at the monks, who said that, and I quote, they are sadly unable to come in person, but they will be sending thoughts, prayers, and rituals.
Motherfuckers.
It's something.
You do have to remember that they are multiple days out.
Yeah.
That's fair. They
Most
wouldn't
hope
be
we
able to
could
get here in
probably
time.
get his days out, so.
Yeah, they're multiple days out. Then there is the group of Throckmortius,
Oh, Jesus.
and they actually sent something in the form of a small fleet of those horrible batwing creatures.
Oh my god.
Ah, great. Wonderful.
They pretty much came in, abducted a few Imperials, hoisted them up high, dropped them onto the
them.
rocks, and then carried them off into the sunset.
Fucking wonderful. That's
It's better than nothing. They're at least trying.
Remember that this was a tribe.
I know.
That's fair,
They're
but
trying.
still.
They're
And
trying.
then you get a particular message back on the frequency
Oh, joy.
asking for permission. It's a simple yes or no option.
Yes.
You hear the ground rumbling
Oh no.
as somehow in the middle of the main ship, in the main hallway, the floor opens up to reveal the endless maw.
What?
Oh!
The human engine Baneblade itself of corn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh!
Juggernaut.
Okay.
That's one hell of
Alright,
backup.
then. Yeah, that's one hell of a backup.
We're all getting corn alignment tonight.
More
Oh,
importantly,
I'm not complaining.
this thing is fuck Angie.
Oh
It is
no.
obscenely Angie.
Is it going after the beastmen first or the Imperial Guardsmen?
Yes!
Yes.
It's in the main hallway.
It's going after anything it can.
Up to and including the walls.
Candy is basically orders. Basically, is making sure that allies are out of the way of this thing, and enemies are always in the way.
Run away, run far away, fall back.
Fall back to these lines. If you hear something coming, if you hear something gigantic coming, run more.
Run more.
It's literally possessed by the angry spirit of a juggernaut on a rampage. It's a bull in a china shop, but it's a Baneblade.
Nice.
As it continues its rampage, eventually, after taking out an unholy amount of the Lehman Russes with it, and eating some of them as it went,
Oh, jeez.
deadass just pulling it into its maw. I should also mention something funny.
Oh?
When things get within a certain range of it, either Imperials or Beastmen, you notice that they begin tearing themselves to shreds.
Oh.
They attacking
Oh.
her.
Oh, frenzy aura. Very nice.
Ooh.
And those that
Interesting.
fail get thrown into the open maw of teeth and chain blades.
Jesus.
Dead and
Chainblades.
dying
Holy
being
shit.
fed. As on both sides, the strongest actually come together to continue marching with the machine.
Hmm?
Killing each other, whatever comes close, and everything around them as one.
Jesus.
I mean, to be fair, that is
Chaos and
the strongest.
Beastmen all as one. One swarm of destructive hate and fury.
Dear Lord.
Eventually, it straight up just goes backwards and then rams into the wall of the hole repeatedly until it smashes a Baneblade sized hole through the wall and drives out, completely ignoring the hole right next to it.
It's legitimately that. I know what scene it is, and I love it.
It ignored the perfectly good hole right next to it and said, "Meow." Angie. As it then
Me angry.
it just drives out and then bursts a small hole through the rock as it continues going back to where it came from. And that was the first day.
Ah, great.
Any questions?
No.
Why?
Murder.
Why?
No, I have no questions. I just gotta get ready for work.
Alrighty. We can handle the stuff that specifically happens with them later, if you won't mind.
No, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be free all weekend except for 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. tomorrow. So
It's alright.
have a good
So-
night. Y'all.
No worries.
Yep.
But
And with that, the next day, as I should mention that the mechanics that run the machine bay,
Yeah.
they've kicked everything on and they've been doing their best to kill the Baneblade, but the Baneblade is too angry to die.
Oh god.
I think it's best if we leave the Baneblade alive for now.
Yeah.
Well, the issue is eventually it reaches the corner of the motor pool where Pluck is.
Oh god.
As it actually turns its turret to look at him, pauses
dear.
for a moment,
Is there
And then
cartoonish
continues
love
turning.
eyes?
and then it continues turning because it was wondering what the fuck did I just look at?
Why do I imagine just like it takes a double take, realizes it, just like cartoon love eyes?
No, that's Twuck. Twuck is like, goddamn, it's pretty much
It's
'cause
one
remember the
beautiful
size-
ass.
Remember the size difference between them.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of seeing the giant muscular woman.
Oh god.
You really don't blame him.
The giant muscular woman versus these like the scrawny guy.
Giant muscular woman versus the abomination that is Twuck.
God damn.
As then,
12 gauge bullpup combat shotgun. What the fuck?
and then you know what happens next?
What? Please don't leave.
Oh no.
What gets on all legs as he does this?
Oh god.
Stick bug dance. Get stick bugged, motherfucker.
Stick bug dance.
All right, it is time. Post the meme. You know the one. Let's see.
Tia, that is too perfect.
Who has it first?
I'm trying to remember which meme it is.
It's the last one I ever gave y'all after I left.
Oh god.
Yes, that
Oh.
one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Isn't there like an article about about a rabbit in love with his giant girlfriend?
Yeah.
That's it.
Let me go grab it. Black Crusade. Exon tries to DM.
Twerk right now. I have to use that somewhere, you guys know. And this
Yeah, I
just
know.
seems too perfect.
Nice.
Occam's Razor versus Occam's Razor. Or Orkin's Razor. Trazen did it.
Orkin Razor. Wah did it.
Wow.
Oh, okay, one of my friends is legitimately sending me cursed freaking Fallout guns. And
That's all the Fallout 4's guns. What are you talking about?
no. Like concept for, like cursed Fallout 3 guns.
Ah, yes, those are spicy
Jeez.
as well.
Anger.
Hold on, let me post them. I'm posting them in cursed guns just for the hell of it. So everyone may see them.
Oh no. Oh yeah, the laser scattergun. That's ion assault rifle, Chinese magnum pistol. Oh my god.
Remember that the Chinese pistol is absolute dog water.
Yeah, it is.
Look at
Heavy
the
assault
at the
rifle.
bullpup. Fucking
Chinese assault
shotgun.
rifle kicks beyond ass, and it's so weird.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? What the shit, man? Gauss revolver. That one actually seems like something that would happen.
It looks decent, but still it's very photoshopped.
Liquid cooled universal MG. That's the one they used for Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Desert Priest pistol. 4570 government.
And then 45
5
millimeter.
millimeter automatic.
There's no difference in the trigger. There's
Why
no
would
like
you
two separate
bullpup
chivel.
a shotgun?
I would fire 2 bullets at once then.
That. Oh god. Like the only thing that I actually think looks good is legitimately just the Gauss revolver and maybe the heavy assault rifle.
Yeah.
Those are the only ones that I
think
really.
the iron one is supposed to have a spinning barrel for some reason.
It does seem like that.
Regardless,
Which I guess
let me
makes
see if I can
sense.
find it.
And also the laser scattergun. Hell nah.
That seems like something I'd make.
Like it does actually seem like an interesting concept. All these
And
are
it definitely seems like it would fit into like Fallout.
yeah.
Because I can imagine
I
some
mean,
bug
there
bastard
are
doing that.
there are shotlesses in Warhammer.
And don't forget that
laser
the
shotguns.
don't
Yeah, I
forget that the
know.
laser
There are
musket exists.
There are scatter las guns, I know.
Okay, I found it again. Yes.
Yes.
He just keeps sending me more. It just won't stop. There's a 308 assault rifle. There's the melt-a-gun. Then there's a 10mm machine gun.
I didn't Fallout Lonesome Road. Fallout New Vegas Lonesome Road.
No, kind of. Same concept, except for that one's over the shoulder. This one's more like to be held like a normal assault rifle.
Yeah.
Like, look at the buttstock.
I will not look at its butt.
I mean, like, look at it. It doesn't look like it's supposed to go over the shoulder like in Lonesome Road. I actually like the machine gun in Lonesome Road. Oh. Yes, perfect indeed. Mutated abomination of a former mining vehicle, Twuck, mid-mating dance with very confused Beyblade, machine spirit, proud, noble, and regal, the mightiest of the imperial vehicles. Calypso in the background, you got it, man. Calypso.
Calypso and the incredibly poor Leviathan are very confused.
Damn, that's a fine piece of ass. So the whole reason that my friend
has 4 giant legs.
So the whole thing is the reason my
A
friend is
lizard.
sending me cursed Fallout guns is because I need a weapon for a character I'm making, who is meant to be this kind of like fire cultist. So yeah, I already have a flail that has an incense burner with a fire spirit in it. Anyways, sorry.
So, Calypso, what is your reaction? Answer now, will forever be man thing.
Forever be man thing.
What the fuck?
Calypso is absolutely confused. She's like trying to do a mental equivalent of a
What the fuck?
willpower check. But
Oh,
she needs one.
jeez.
She'll need one for this.
Mm.
She's like trying to work out what the fuck is going on.
Very horny twuck.
Oh god. What the fuck?
Yes, that's a lot of degrees of failure. I approve.
Oh,
How?
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Holy shit!
What?
Tia, how?
How, Tia?
That's 74 degrees of failure!
I'm looking at the math. I am looking at the math right now. -636 minus 1d10, 1d100 minus divided by 10 equals floor. What?
Fuck, Tia, what the hell?
What did you do to your sheet?
What god pissed in your cornflakes?
Fuck, that's
I
him.
put -666 for the
Jesus.
modifier.
Oh, modifier, I see.
Okay.
Calypso is just doing the mental equivalent of a rebooting right now. She just can't process what the fuck is going on.
It's understandable.
Just seeing that. Oh god.
And Calypso has to, now that she did try to survive the site, she'll have to work out what the fuck is going on, which needs an intelligence check.
I should also mention, would you like to see Leviathan's reaction to what has been occurring?
Oh,
Yes.
jeez.
Yes, I would.
And right now,
Brazil.
Part 2.
You're going to Brazil.
The Brazil's coming to you.
You will not come to the Brazil will come to you.
The very
And-
angry Levy-chan.
Wait, who the fuck added me as a friend? Baracus!
Why?
Some guy named Baracus just added me on as a friend on Steam. What the fuck?
I don't know.
He's a TF2 competitive player. What the fuck?
I have no
No.
fucking clue.
He has PC specs in his bio. Who? What?
Block him.
Yeah. It
Now,
is-
so
No, I don't want to.
Calypso did
Look
the
at
mental equivalent
communications.
of rebooting. She tried to work out intelligently what the fuck is going on before giving up. So she fell back to her fellowship and decided whatever the fuck is going on is probably more likely to keep her alive than she flaying around. So she decided to become Twax wing woman, supporting him. So yeah, basically the meme, as it is.
As it is. Well, you can tell that this is horny twat.
Horny twat.
Foxy
Jesus
pretty girl.
Christ.
Foxy pretty girl.
Oh,
Fucking
jeez.
Dear
Beyblade
Lord.
confused. So, cutting away.
Thank God.
The rest of the ship is frankly not doing well.
Yeah, no shit.
The fighting below the main holds is, as Candy has watched as the minutes and hours tick by, it's slowly begun turning and forming into retreats and fallbacks for the Skaven.
Oh
jeez.
God.
They've been routed and pushed, and they're currently moving back further and further into the recesses.
Yeah, I can
All of the
imagine.
prior defenses set up have been. Well, luckily, they have an infinite amount of these because they put it in everywhere, not just their borders. It's not pretty.
Of course, but still. It's
Forge is
disheartening to
actually
see the endless tide of the Skaven being pushed back.
It's
Yeah.
disappointing to see, although I will say the Forge is still doing pretty well, if for no other reason than they literally cranked it up so high that it boils meat on impact.
Of course.
You walk in there and you immediately turn into a pile of sludge as your cells melt.
Of course.
Meanwhile, you have the main followers of Hashut chilling in the main room on lounge chairs,
Of course. Where wouldn't they be?
unaffected, because fuck everyone else.
Indeed. Fuck them bitches.
Fuck them
Accurate.
bitches. Welcome to the Skaven mindset.
Fuck them bitches.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Alrighty, and you actually got to see what happens when Krub picks someone up and throws him headfirst into a soup cauldron.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
That
Please tell
man
me.
is
out
become
melted.
soup.
Please tell me he
Literally
disintegrated
melted.
upon contact.
He literally disintegrates upon contact, melting in, and it's indistinguishable with before.
Jesus.
I presume you've all watched the Kingspin church fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob versus the army trying to break into his shop when he explicitly put the closed sign out front.
Fucking majestic.
Yes, perfect.
Except he's armed with a shotgun, his demon Laslock, and his soup ladle.
High level gun kata.
There was
Grub
also
is fucking. Just Jesus Christ.
There was also what appeared to be a Centaur with the top half of a Minotaur. Yeah, he took one look at that and pulled out a particular weapon that you've seen him hold but never actually use. One moment. Load, you son of a bitch. As you just watch him bump.
Oomph.
Oof. Damn, that's actually pretty good.
Should be, considering it's irradiated.
Oh god.
Irradiated 4 with box fed, so that's technically with an ROF of S4. Technically, it looks more like this. Mm.
Oh no.
That was a single salvo. It's kind of like what Skag has, except they went about it the different way. It's a semi-auto from a box mag, as opposed to literally 4 missile launchers all attached together into the quad barrel.
Oof.
If you're familiar with that.
Oh! It's Fallout rocket launchers.
Effectively, yes.
The rocket launcher from Fallout 4.
Yeah, I know the one. I've had
Except
fun
it
with
has-
that.
Except it has all 4 of the proper back parts together into one
Nice.
massive compartment.
Oh, 4 backblast, I see.
Yes.
So it actually makes sense how it fires.
Yes, because
You
it's
know, they could've-
literally 4 missile launchers all duct taped together.
You know, they could have made that rocket launcher make so much more sense if they just had the quad barrel part rotate.
Yeah.
Instead of just being
A block.
It's just a block. It's just a block. The black blast would shoot your fucking eyes out.
Yeah.
That's bad. You should see. Yes, what they did to my poor shotties.
Oh god, don't get me started on the shotguns.
Oh
Why can I
god.
add a suppressor? Why can I add a suppressor? It's
Well,
firing
I mean,
buckshot.
shotgun suppressors exist, but they don't exactly
They do
work.
exist.
Slugs. It's for slugs.
Yeah.
You
This
can't
thing's
suppress
firing-
buckshot.
You can't suppress double aught buck, and you can't put the classic cylinder suppressor on a shotty regardless, like that.
Yeah, they need. I think they need brick suppressors.
Yeah, they do.
You specifically need brick suppressor.
Jesus Christ.
Also, you receive a skinvelope.
Oh jeez.
Envelope.
Me?
Skinvelope.
Candy does?
Yes.
What is it?
Escus's brain at the moment.
Specifically, it's a message from an unnamed source, although you can pretty much gather what it is. And
Oh, jeez.
scroll. Your boy toy died like a bitch, and so will you.
Oh.
Someone is feeling brave.
Someone's feeling brave. It's fucking Murgok again.
Do I have a cannon I can fire on this bitch?
Unfortunately, you can see him as he's walking the corridors. You know what his staff is?
No,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, maybe.
He's effectively melting anything that gets close with a huge stream of Nurgle juices, Nurgle rot, and as he trails his staff against the floor and have it drag along the wall with him,
Oh jeez.
you can see a sort of rust pox infecting the metal as he goes.
Motherfucker.
Can't,
He also enjoys repeatedly bashing your cameras with a single swing.
Tex,
Fuckbag.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would it be possible
the
for me
fuck
to
is
corrupt
wrong
hull
with
this
you?
entire ship?
Hmm?
Would it be possible for me to gain some more control if I infuse this ship a bit more with my corrupted hull?
Oh no.
That may result in you doing what happens when you become one with it, and that would not be.
That would not be good.
Yeah, either that or it would
That would
result
be
in
Latara Surin levels of infusion with the ship.
it'd
All
either
right.
be that or it would be another Twuck situation, and you would have to literally overpower the ship willpower wise.
All right.
Yeah,
I
because the ship has
wanted
its
to
own
ask.
machine spirit.
I wanted to ask. But
What,
Don't worry, we'll
yeah.
be able to undo the damage with enough work.
I know. I just want to. I just
Escus
want
has
to.
a method
I
for
want to
undoing the
give this guy
damage.
an extra special fuck you.
I mean, Tuscus
But
is still very well versed in the arts of purification.
but also, we have to save my corruption powers for when we start constructing the world
The
spike,
Yeah, that
Indeed.
thing.
the world shard, is what I'm gonna
Hey.
call it.
Let's say he isn't shy about using that arm cannon of his either. Especially when confronted with opponent vehicles. Or whenever he feels like it.
Well,
Whenever he
I know for one thing. Is that this is going to be an interesting thing.
Yep.
fighting
As-
has reached all levels of the ship now. In trickles and in waves. Most of the Imperials have stopped
Died.
in one way or another. One of the Imperial commanders has been effectively taken out via a suicide charge and detonation when he overextended.
Overconfidence is a slow yet insidious killer.
Specifically, it was the autocannon and I think Lightning Claw guy.
Jesus.
Second guy is wearing an eye patch, looking like
Great.
Cornelius Slate.
Fucking course he does.
Of course he does.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Titty.
Yes, indeed. Did he?
Also,
Wampy.
Escus.
Yeah.
How big are you giving them lizard titties?
It depends what kind of lizard you're talking about, Tex, because there's two.
Bigger.
Technically 3 if we count the Primus.
Technically 4 if we count what I plan to do.
You keep your fucking claws off of my lizards, motherfucker.
We'll have quad titties. Enough for
I'm-
everyone to enjoy.
I'm going to beat your head in.
You will try. Many have tried, all have failed. I keep clawing my way back. Kitty.
From this. If you can claw your way out of the intestinal tract of 17 different pigs, I'm going to be surprised.
What the fuck?
Fortunately, that is the mistake. Your best bet is to burn me in 5 or 6 different furnaces and scatter the ashes so I never properly reform.
Ah, yes. Majestic.
I recommend one on the one in the bottom of the Marianas Trench, one on Mount Everest, one in the Panama Canal, one in the Suez Canal, and one on the moon.
I'm not fucking with the Suez Canal again.
I'm going
It's
to
bad
nuke
enough
the
you
Suez
nuked it,
Canal.
okay?
I'm going to... Okay, listen. I already caused too much issues fucking with the canal once. And you saw what happened with the Evergreen.
Legitimately, if you dump Texas ashes into the fucking Suez Canal, I think that place would become a hot spot for fucking warpstone.
Wherever I form is just going to be a statue of Warpstone. I just go,
Next, I'm going to harvest you for ICBMs.
Good. You make me proud in death. Make the man things in my death.
Even
I
in
hope
death,
it's
you will
okay.
still spread bug fucking murder.
Even in death, I will still cause untold suffering.
Oh,
to man.
so something I just realized earlier. Well, we were talking about the guns that my friend kept sending me. The assault rifle in, like, the combat rifle, quote unquote, the assault rifle, quote unquote, which is apparently from France.
Of course it's French. Why wouldn't it be?
Apparently it's from France, and apparently was imported as the new standard for the army in the United States.
Of course it's fucking French. Why wouldn't it be?
It's apparently it mostly resembles an aircraft gun.
Gee, no fucking shit!
The one in Fallout 4,
Yes,
that heavy
Oh.
abomination of an assault rifle.
that
Yeah, the one with the water cooling.
That gun hurts me on more levels than I could ever.
Yeah,
mention.
legitimately, I was just watching
Same.
Mike Burnfire, and Zach was just having a field day with that, thinking it was a modded gun.
No. Bethesda's just in. Bethesda is a lot.
Bethesda is legitimately idiotic.
Like
Bethesda's
like
a
most of
bit
the other guns in
above
Fallout
you.
4 are at least okay. That
Bethesda's a lot like
abomination.
BW. They're incompetent with firearms because they never actually held one.
Yeah.
They probably politically disdain guns in the real world, so fuck them.
Probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck you, Todd Howard.
One moment.
I still enjoy the Fallout games though.
Yeah, they're not bad.
I'm actually thinking about playing through Fallout 1 and 2. I know they're a lot different than Fallout 4 and New Vegas, but still.
Mm.
I've actually heard that there's some really good, like, kind of remaster mods for Fallout 1.
Yeah, there's some pretty good ones.
They're like,
Although that doesn't exactly stop the fact that Fallout 1 is still kind of shit.
oh no, yeah, totally, it's shit within it's yeah.
It just sucks. Jesus fucking Christ.
Pulls out 7 foot straw. Vaporeon, of course.
Fucking Vaporeon.
Why is the entire internet horny for Vaporeon? I never understood that.
Because Vaporeon is the most compatible with humans for interspecies breeding.
Wait, is that actually a lore thing?
It's a meme.
It's
Oh,
a mathematic thing if you really want to push it.
It's a mathematic thing? What?
Genetics and math.
Oh.
Pull out math for how it works.
Yeah.
Personally, I like Flareon just because it's fire and fluffy.
Umbreon's better.
I like Flareon just because it was one of my favorites when I was a kid. I don't know what it was. It was a fire type. I liked fire types when I was a kid, and it was fluffy. And I liked fluffy things. Cover him.
Well, she just managed to dodge over Beastman's Bane like it was nothing.
Oof.
God damn.
Goddamn, she flexible.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's happening elsewhere in the galaxy.
Of course.
Yes. Scream.
Yeah.
So, I should mention that the poor guy out front, Xavier, has been busy violently beating the shit out of Beastman for a while now, and is unfortunately his 2 organic weapons have long since stopped.
Oh,
It's down
jeez.
to his pipe. Down to a pipe wrench with a railroad spike attached to the head,
Jesus, of course.
and his special Melta, which is a particular option, which more accurately burps out stuff like a plasma gun would.
Huh.
In a proper Melta.
I'm guessing that my Skitarii are currently doing whatever they can around the ship at this point.
Probably.
Actually, we can cut to them.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
After they went to bed around the dawn of the night of the second day, The way to get to them is you look through it, and there appears to be. So you guys are familiar with Flarekin, correct? From Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah.
Player kit?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of mock Flarekin, as well as Beastmen.
Flarekin.
Yeah, Flarekin. You go grab them.
Oh, Flarekin. Ah, yes.
Basically, the Beastman equivalent of Flarekin.
Wondrous.
Yeah, they've been trying to get their way through the main elevator shaft that leads to the room
What the
which
actual fuck?
Andy has.
Majestic.
Notice that this is an incredibly barricaded, armored, and defended elevator shaft, complete with turrets.
Yes.
Although, currently, as you flick to that room, you see a concerning sight.
Oh god. Please don't tell me Shemazala is missing another arm.
Well, Shamayaza is doing their best, holding them back as Kane stands in the front, his
Jeez.
chainsword ripping and tearing as he occasionally strikes the damn thing like a guitar. For
Nice.
stabbing a beastman through the gut with the handle of it,
Hell
and
yeah.
swinging them off into another beastman, sending them careening back into the shaft to their death.
That's sexy.
Legitimately,
time-
Cade is just being Mr. Torg right now.
Simultaneously, I should add, as pretty much the way this goes is most of the pets are in the back, along with Kut as she's bedridden, trying to recover. The priestess is continuing to weave her spells and incantations of the Great Horned Rat, which has its effects. The main defender at the very front is, of course, Kane, followed by Shamayaza, trying to watch their six. As your bonus stands upon a slightly raised platform, which Candy uses for purposes. There's a stripper pole there normally, but it's in the ground for now. His robes billowing as he unleashes the full might of Zinch.
Hell yeah.
The walls melting and reality dying as he casts unfathomable mimetic bullshit. They're holding their own pretty well at the moment.
Uh,
Oh,
Luckily,
jeez.
not many have found their way to their part of the ship yet.
that's good.
Most of the Imperials have stopped for now. Their advances have stopped and they've fallen back, although they're still very much so up and at it. Their main mission of getting you the fuck off the rock has not ceased. They will fight to the death.
I figured as much.
However, the beastmen have kept coming from those 3 fucking holes this entire time without ceasing.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dude, can we nuke the holes?
Just how many fucking beastmen are there?
We've been slaughtering by the millions at this point.
There's enough beastmen to have enough for you to eat for the next 20,000 years.
Jesus Christ.
Although I wouldn't recommend eating beastmen, it's a chaos gold mine. Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
So that's that. The main leader of the Imperials has continued his push. I should mention that what you can see now is he has made his decided to try and make a final stand in Cargonia. As you get to see something particularly special, Candy.
Oh god.
Tony himself has come.
Tony?
Godfather Tony.
Oh god.
As he stands, all 3 arms on full display as he revs what appears to be a Gauss cannon.
Oh god.
Oh, wow.
Who got it? No one knows.
I'm trying to remember Tony. Oh God.
Wait, Necron Gauss?
It appears,
Or
it appears to be some sort of Necron Gauss cannon.
holy shit!
Although it doesn't, it's more jury rigged.
Oh
Or like
boy.
something that you could expect a non-Necron to try and make to emulate it.
Ah, yes, I understand now.
Specifically, it
Still,
was made by an outside firm, which he has purchased for his own personal use by a corporation of not quite chaos. They're the people who ride the line.
these are the Gene Stealer people, right? The
These
Cargonia.
are the Gene Stealer people who run Cargonia. Yes.
Ah, yes, of course.
Reminder that they are a family, mafia style.
You mess with me, you mess with the whole family.
You mess with him. He messed with his family, so now you get to watch as they have an epic showdown between him and the Godfather.
What that pole is normally used for. That
Takes
platform.
it takes all three arms to properly wield the cannon.
Oh dear lord.
It's a heavy fucker.
I can imagine. Also, this is actually the first time I think majority of the viewers are actual people. Holy shit.
That's good. Welcome, welcome, one and all.
I just kind of like I'm doing many different things while I'm playing. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I may have made a speech for Tuscus.
Oh god, I want to hear it.
I just, oh my fucking god, I didn't hit Control C.
Hit V.
I
Control
was
V.
I was going to copy it over, but I accidentally hit backspace.
Control V.
I just fucking deleted the entire thing.
Control V.
No, Tex, I was writing it in Discord.
Ah.
Oh fuck.
Fucking, I'm just gonna write it. I'm just gonna rewrite it here.
Alrighty. You do get to see occasionally, as you remember her from her her traveling with you, as she helps lead some of the renegades. Latina's also putting in work.
Of course she is.
You would expect nothing less, would you?
No, I want it.
I want to know the particular reference that is being made for this.
Lucent Hive.
Yes,
They're a
the
new
Hive
type
Guardians.
of enemy in Destiny.
The Hive Guardians. They are let's just say a lot of people are down bad for the idea of sexy Hive Guardians.
Yeah.
I see.
Sexy Hive ladies.
Because legitimately who wouldn't want to fuck Sabathun at this point?
I mean, yeah, that voice, good lord.
I know. Wait until we fucking meet, oh god, what's her name? The one of War.
Oh, Zeborath, yeah.
Zeborath. Like, have you seen like some of the kind of like clips we've seen of what she's apparently supposed to look like?
Nope.
Well,
Don't wanna.
there's a few images that
Don't.
like.
No spoilers.
Well, it's not exactly. It's more like book of the books depiction.
I'd still rather.
There's a
wait and
weird
see.
theory that she's actually the Jade Rabbit.
What? A gun?
No, that she's actually behind the company
Oh.
because
Hmm.
of how
Dido.
a drawing of her official drawing of her kind of looks like she has rabbit ears. It's weird. Anyways, sorry.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos, chaos. Ooh.
Oh boy. Let me see. Let me see. Fighting has continued, as one would expect.
Indeed.
Various parts of the ship have hold their own or collapsed entirely.
Can't exactly expect it all to hold. We'll take it all back.
Xavier has suspiciously gone off the. Was it Oh, there it is.
Off
Yeah,
the
Xavier.
reservation.
No, not yet. He's still there. I haven't seen Sardinia for a long while now.
Oh,
As he keeps trying to go to the parts of the ship that have been collapsed to try and get any remaining pockets of the renegades and bring them back. He hasn't been seen for 3 hours.
that's worrying.
He'll be fine. It's Sardinia.
I know, but still.
No beastman or Imperial Guardsman is going to take him down.
I know, but still, it's a bit worrying that he's been missing for so long. But then again, he does go missing from time to time, so I shouldn't really be too worried, but.
Exactly.
I'm in his flying abomination of death.
Of course.
But yes, specifically, I should mention with La Latina that she keeps popping in and out of. You see her go through a door, and then she'll occasionally pop out of a ductwork. And
Ah,
those two are not connected.
I see. She's doing she's doing what my Verna's butler does. For context, my I have a Spider-Man OC called Verna Hildegard, but she's also technically one of my D&D characters. But yeah, but but in her canon, she has a butler who's a mutant who loves to teleport around. He'll walk upstairs, and all of a sudden he'll come in through the front door with a
Just to
platter of tea.
Anyone else?
Like, if you follow him, he won't teleport. But if you don't, he'll just suddenly reappear in the most oddest place. He's come out of a couch cushion a few times.
As he should.
And also a few times, Verna will just be like, oh god, I need some help. And he'll just be like, you called? Just carrying toolboxes and everything to help fix her up. Because Verna, no matter what, is mechanical.
Yes.
Yes, based.
Yes, needs to have both.
But fuck.
Needs bug fuck.
There we go. That's the speech.
This thing.
Or at least what I can remember from it. It was a lot better.
fucker, ladies and gentlemen.
One of the best ways to get your soldiers to fight is to inspire them. That's one of the things Tuscus thankfully remembers.
Oh, and they're fighting with everything they have. They're fighting their good fight as the various
Shit.
leaders, and more specifically Tech, keeps making his speeches on the frequency.
Of course.
Tuscus just grabbed any open frequencies he could.
Verta's using any frequency she can as well just to coordinate everything.
You're doing the best you can. You're doing the best you can.
There is a limit even to what Candy can do.
God damn it, Mora.
Oh god, why? Yeah, Romanian. Damn vampire.
God damn it, fucking vampire.
At this point, I feel like you're just gonna go find more just to be Vampire Hunter on him.
You will try.
I'm going to throw fucking garlic at you.
No, that's a question, I wonder.
For all those who require it, I offer perhaps the finest artistic masterpiece yet to humanity. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that most of this stream has legitimately just been focusing on on this image of the painful caress.
Would.
Also,
That is
enjoy
so-
mallow titties.
Indeed.
Because, interestingly enough, mallow is technically classified as a Wendigo.
Mm,
I think it's just because of the skull.
probably, yeah.
I should
Doesn't
also
actually
mention
eat anyone. Yeah.
that after they ran out of the ammunition, the guys with the Earthshaker basilisks,
Yeah?
Oh, jeez.
they fucked off with them
Oh, thank God.
Of course they did.
as they disappeared off into a familiar direction.
Throw fucking garlic at you, Mora.
I should also ask, do you know where Snipperiffle is at the moment?
Snipper Riffle
No.
was out of the titties when Candy ran, so she has no idea.
It's gone with the wind.
Snipper Riffle is
Riffle's
probably
off
gone to
kicking
cause
things in the
chaos.
Probably off kicking things in the dick.
Probably. Candy's gonna
Inverting
like.
people's.
I'm gonna quickly like go through the cameras and see if I can spot Snipper Riffle anywhere.
You see him lad walking through one of the vent shafts.
Of course. Well, but at least he's causing chaos.
Note, he does not really differentiate much between Imperial or Chaos or Beastmen.
Of course. Also, have big titty 682.
Oh, yeah. That artist is really good.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah, my brain just ran away with itself for a second.
No worries, Stux.
Don't
You know
worry.
what it was?
What?
Big titty Snipperiffle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I still need to get official art done of fucking Snipper Riffle.
Fortunately, I don't think they have those. I think they're something else entirely.
Hold on. I actually need to find an artist to draw Snipper Riffle.
They're a good boy. They're a good boy.
I don't think so.
Kick you in the testicles if he hears that.
I don't think he even has testicles anymore.
He'll keep kicking until something breaks.
That's not very hard. He's rather fragile.
I know. He's gonna keep kicking until something goes crunch.
That's not going to be very hard.
I found an artist that might be able to draw Snipper Riffle.
Nice.
They
Why
do,
can't you draw Snipperiffle, man? Thing.
because I'm not a good artist.
I understand that completely. Remind me as I throw a can across the room.
That's fine. I currently have 13 bottles of Coca-Cola next to me, so you're fine. So right now we have the situation is at least getting a little better. If
Funny you should say that because in front of the medical ward, it is completely dissolved into a bloodbath when a armed contingent of beastmen came charging out of a hallway and trying to butcher the injured and dying,
Oh, jeez.
Jesus.
tagging the medical staff as they could, and are now sieging it.
Oh God.
By the concern of what is in the bottom of the ship.
Oh God. Have I gotten any word from Sir Maximus about his situation?
He says that it is currently contained,
That's
that it is
good.
raging against its restraints, but it's chained.
Oh boy.
No matter what, that thing can't be unleashed.
Oh jeez.
That thing breaks out. There's no way we're getting it back in.
Yeah.
I should also mention that as this time, you see something moving through the bottom of the main holds.
Oh.
It appears to be a beastman, but clad in some sort of armor. Thick, smooth metal plates, almost like Enclave armor, augment its body that walks through the desolation of what has transpired.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh, please don't tell me who it is, who I think it is.
He stands at 8 feet tall, in one hand wielding a large axe, and in the other has a sort of modified energy rifle,
Oh,
heavily
no.
homemade.
Hmm.
Oh, I should also mention at this time that during the first day of the siege, you hear what else? Let me play. You hear this.
Oh, in a distant fairyland.
Oh no!
What?
Off in the
Oh
distance,
no!
Is it the Meatball Man?
Oh
you see the Meatball Man walk into
goodness,
the.
that song!
You hear the Meatball Man as it gets louder on the horizon.
Oh no.
Oh dear God, he's coming!
As he walks over,
The green is
Stab-
coming!
he stabs a particularly large gore with his axe, hooking it with him, and then turns around and walks, dragging the kicking and screaming hooked beastman behind him as it gets
God.
softer and softer again.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ. So he just came in and stole a singular gore.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Great, that's real helpful.
Well, you forget what he's going to do with it later.
Oh, right, eat it.
Yeah, he came for some dinner.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
All right.
While you do that, I need to roll.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Very tasty dinner, critical success.
The Blitzkrieg is born.
In his defense, it was a particularly strong gore. He was carrying one of their modified cleavers to be two-handed.
Oh, jeez.
He hacked at the Meatball Man, but the Meatball Man did not give even one half of a flying fuck.
That's the meatball man.
Meatball Man, aka the owner of Hamter.
Yes.
Hamster.
Hamter is
Hamster, the cousin of Rat.
the cousin of mathematically perfect Rat.
Mm.
Who is still in Tuscus's pants, mind you.
Yeah, robes, pants, whatever.
Well, it's technically one big thing.
Mm.
He's just running around the maze of cloth.
Yeah. It's very hard to figure out how to get around in Tuscus's clothes. They're labyrinthine.
Indeed, indeed. So he's doing his best.
Yeah.
He's doing good.
Oh, God.
Math Rat is good. Love the Rat.
So yes, the one and only Meatball Man has abducted a door.
A singular gore for dinner.
He could have
Got a
helped us, but
critical
no, a single gore.
Got a critical success cooking it.
Very tasty.
Nice.
Very tasty, very yum.
Delicious gore.
I don't know what the fuck
Almost
these
as
cookies
good
are
as
made of,
Grom's
but they're
cauldron
good.
and its Centaur milk.
Ow.
But yes, you see that horrible abomination walking the lower holds. As the fighting continues, eventually making its way to the last inner sanctum of the Skaven workshops,
Oh no.
as a final broadcast comes online,
Oh no.
and it is put on repeat.
Oh no.
It is the original translation is in Queekish. It has been translated by Kut and the Skaven priestess into Low Gothic for Candy.
Okay.
Hello, can you hear understand me? This is our last final message broadcast. Today now, Beastman things have undertaken the foundry. God's hopes are with the Skaven Hushut soldiers fighting, killing on in the forge, and all Skaven wherever they are am. The Skaven have not yet perished ended. Long live Skavendom. Praise be the great horned rat.
They shall not die, they shall live. But it shall be at a heavy cost.
It's going to be impossible to unsmegma the foundry.
I'm going to fucking scream!
The
I'm
Beastmen
going
are-
to kill every fucking beastman!
The Beastmen are horrible, horrible creatures.
I'm going to kill every fucking beastman I see!
Good. You should.
Escus has become the tunnel rat. He is fully prepared to murder things and drag them into vents, kicking and screaming.
Whacks him with a shovel, just drags them off in the middle of the night.
I should also mention that the
The lights of a hallway just go dark, and then suddenly people are dropping dead with shovels stuck in their heads.
the
Doesn't matter if they're Imperial or Beastmen.
the poor the poor leader of Cargonia, Godfather Tony, has won his duel, albeit at a heavy cost.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
It's not expected to last the morning.
Oh fuck. Oh, this ain't good.
A lot of this, a lot of the fleet's infrastructure is going to be basically fucked after this.
Yeah.
Good news is with his death, the majority of the Imperial forces on board have been successfully dealt with.
Ugh.
So much that they are now beating a retreat.
Thank God.
As you see, something that looks a bit like what Twek was originally,
Oh no.
flying through the opening,
Oh god.
a massive E painted on all sides,
What?
blaring a familiar tune.
Oh no.
Wait.
X, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait. Which tune is this?
Prepare thyself.
My fucking God!
It's the Expendables!
The E-Team!
The E-Team has arrived! The E-Team is here!
The E-Team! Majestic!
We are saved.
As you see the E team pile out 4 retarded looking guardsmen.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
They begin evacuating the Imperials.
They
One of them has a power sword and is hacking anything that gets close. One of which is with a long lads pinging and taking heads.
Us in 42,000.
One of which is inside manning the truck, the intelligence and comms, as the final guy lays enough debt packs to quite literally render the entire exit of this place as undrivable.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Anything without a rough terrain modification.
Good lord.
He then gives a middle finger salute as they drive off.
Fucking E-Team, everyone.
The E-Team. The grand appearance.
Semi Mora Tex praised and exalted. The fucking retards.
They were the best team, but the OGE team got corrupted by chaos and they rose up a rank.
Majestic.
The E team, the one and only.
Brilliant. Amazing.
Just by their effort that as many of the Imperials got out as they did. Not a
Each
lot,
of the
mind
start
you.
of Terra, coincidentally, have been politely but firmly asked to never come to Terra.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Countless property damage and the accidental destruction of multiple worlds.
Wait,
Only
where's
the
it?
West more obvious.
Where are these?
Look in ships. Look in
Miss Homebrew.
Miss Homebrew.
Miss Homebrew.
Their location can generally be deciphered based by a trail of destruction capable of being seen from orbit. Only Cryptmans and Hornuses are more obvious. We were the F team, but the OGE team got corrupted by chaos, so we rose up a rank.
Semi is a demon, man. Mars intelligence and comms. Tex is the sharpshooter. Praise is melee. Exalted is the leader.
Exalted is the bugfuck commissar.
Exalted is the bugfuck DM, the original one I try to be.
Good lord.
Yes, you guys just hear that and see that, and now there's just no more driveway.
Fuck you,
Jesus Christ.
bastards.
Each have been awarded the Star of Terror consecutively, but been politely but firmly asked to never come to Terra.
Yeah.
Paramilitary group, myth and legend, a merry band of Fort Guardsmen who had what it takes.
Retardation, that's what. Today, forgotten by everyone half decent, they survive as soldiers of fortune for the Imperium. If you have a problem, if no one else is stupid enough to help, and if you can find them and pay their dirt low wages, maybe you can hire the E-Team.
They were literally paid with a sandwich and some gas for this.
That's pretty good payment.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's better than what most
Actual
Imperial
bread.
Guardsmen get.
Yeah.
It's actual bread.
Yeah, they get actual bread and meat, not corpse starch.
You get a bit of cheese if they're good.
Cheese.
Some gas for their vehicle, and the sandwich is their pay for driving over here amid all of the shit and evacuating as many Imperials as they can. Note there's still a decent number stuck inside.
Good.
Of course.
I should also mention the Beastmen have not been taking. They've actually been taking prisoners, one could say.
Oh, fuck.
As
Oh.
you see them release the horrible gas of their explosives and drag off humans kicking, screaming back into the holes.
Ah.
Corpses that look promising.
Hey, Tex.
Yes.
Are the holes within range of the cannons?
This is
Because,
a very
you
important
know,
question.
Go down.
We have some massive fucking Vulcan mega bolters, and I'm curious if they can aim at the holes.
Yes, same.
Effectively, you guys don't even know what's in them.
I mean, it'd be good to just fire at them.
At least try to
Just to-
seal the holes.
or
Here's
at
my
least just
concern.
to slow the like essentially choke point them.
Have you guys even sent anything to try and get a look at what's in them?
No, I'm just thinking of
Candy
having
will
the mega
actually.
bolters fire at the edge to stop.
You know
to
what?
slow
Candy
the
will
time.
actually have the best stealth team on the ship. Go out to go look what's going on.
All right.
Oh Jesus.
I would
Which is
recommend
one
that you
guy who
take
somehow
Miyazo-
got himself a fucking body glove from the Evasaur assassins.
I would
Jesus.
recommend you also send your Shamayaza.
Yeah,
Fucking-
Shimiyaza will go as well. When
Evasaurs aren't stealthy. What are
I
you
mean,
talking
not
about?
Evasaur. Fuck, I'm trying to remember that very.
Calidus?
Calidus, yes.
Yeah.
It's just one guy who somehow got himself a Calidus body glove.
So, you get to the hole, and you see it's actually a pretty deep pit that they've been clawing their way out of, at
Hmm.
the bottom of which is a particular swirling vortex.
Ah,
Warp fuckery.
I'm half tempted to have your bonus try to seal them.
Mm,
Here's my point. Try to see what's on the other side with a servo skull.
oh,
Fuck it.
jeez.
Jack, go on through.
It takes
I still
around
think we should
300
just have the
jacks.
mega bolters fire at the edge and stop them from coming up.
Yeah, don't worry.
You take around 300 jacks to get into the hole because the beastmen are trying to kill them as they come.
it's
A lot of
nothing new.
skulls.
It's nothing new. Jack dies every other minute, half the time.
We have a lot of skulls.
Legitimately,
time you
this
send it
servo
through-
skull has died so often that it's near the millions of generation.
You send him through the hole on the left, the right, or the middle.
Let's go for the middle.
Oh boy.
You might want to save that one for last.
Alrighty then, let's go for the left then.
All right, left. You enter within, and it appears to be a very dark, very enclosed forest.
Ah, yes, the Black Forest.
Of
As to
course.
be expected.
Of course, the Beastman spotting point. Did we just see Beastman T-pose into existence?
You see them clawing their way out of the ground, which is effectively the same thing.
Okay. Aw.
Fucking
I want a
rats.
T-posing Beastman, okay.
Rat
No,
man!
those are specifically the Zinchian ones.
Oh.
You didn't install Source correctly, Source OS, so now you're just glitching into existence while T-posing.
The CGN ones. That's actually kind of funny. Do they also have like missing textures?
Yes, ironically.
Their fur is pink and pink and black or purple and black.
Purple and black checkerboard, yes.
That actually does sound pretty funny.
You can actually see off in the distance, there appears to be a type of stone coliseum.
Huh.
Aw. Well
Let's
then.
send Jack over to go check that out, but very, very high.
All right. So, you're
Oh,
familiar with the type of architecture of Dark Souls, right? Which is
Yeah.
Yeah.
very
it was once
much.
something very impressive, but it's now ruined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's effectively that,
Hmm.
and at the center of which you see what can only be described as if Slag was a beastman.
Oh.
Walking
Christ.
mountain of guns and metal.
Jesus
Oh.
He
Christ.
leads a tournament. A tournament to see who can smash the most watermelons with their head.
Oh my fucking god.
Of course.
There's also a separate category for the female beastmen on who can smash the most with their ass.
Of course. That's actually kind of funny, though.
It's just, and then you hear through the service an audible crack as the main beastman's head snaps to it.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god.
Flips
Jack,
into
get
the
out of there.
bird.
Jack just starts flying away.
He flips in the bird and then just goes back to watching the competition. Jack was not welcome in the competition.
He was just an observer.
He was told to go fuck himself.
This Jack make it back out?
Unfortunately, no. Jack was eaten by a tree.
Aw, fuck. Oh, that's Jack 2,457,000 dead.
Yeah.
Well, technically, he's still in there. He's just now eaten by the tree and sees nothing but wood. Literally, the tree opened up and swallowed him whole.
Still,
It's the fucking warp. It's what it does. Fucking beastman.
I guess next Jack will go into the right pit then.
You enter in and you see that you're on a bit of a mountain edge. As you look down and you
Okay.
actually see into a ravine
Hmm.
with a nice stream, a log cabin off in
Oh.
the distance,
Oh
Hmm.
no.
marked with a gigantic fence. On the
Wait, this
tip
is
of which
Skaggs.
This is Skaggs' cabin.
on each post of the fence is a stack of beastman skulls,
Yep,
Yep,
it's
this is
Skaggs.
Skaggs' cabin.
It's Skaggs' house.
and there's a giant, pretty much it's on stretched out hide. The front, kind of like a billboard. It says in a writing you don't recognize something, some sort of horrible script, which makes your brain hurt looking at it.
Oh god.
Beastman language.
But if you had Xana look at it, who also recognizes Dark Tongue, it says "fuck off."
Ah!
Funny.
Nice. Classic Skag.
You see what appears to be a very brutal battle taking place.
Jesus.
It looks almost like a domestic dispute on crack.
Of course it is.
Of
Let me-
course it does.
Let me guess. It's more
It's
and
Skag and Cause, yeah.
oh god.
Poor Skag. Poor Skag.
Poor Skag.
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
As she continues to infuriatingly dodge his mace and whatever he throws at him.
You want Dex nerd?
Basically, it's a Dex nerd, but the Dex nerd is only occasionally cutting him, and it hurts and it angers him more.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Jack, pull it out of there before he gets hit by a
Blame him.
stray flame around or something.
Yeah, that's honestly for the best, as he's just angry, and she's just toying with him.
If it was up to me, I'd have the servo skull fly into her. Just to be annoying.
Unfortunately, this is Candy's Servo Skull. Even
Yeah,
though it's
I know.
destroyed every other minute.
400, it took 400 jacks to get into this hole.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think it counts as a servo skull anymore.
You have to understand that the first fucking mission we ever did in Black Crusade, before Tex got here, back when Road was DMing, legitimately, before my servo skull could do anything, it got blown up. I got a new one. That one got shot. Got another
Yeah.
one.
I remember you telling me about this.
Legitimately, we have
Because
There's
Road had some
millions
weird
of
hate boner for
Gilliam.
companions.
strangely enough, yeah. Specifically mine.
I should
Very
also
strange.
mention,
Like,
as the ship has been destroyed, you notice something concerning.
oh god.
Oh no.
You know those rooms in Portal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that with cryptic bullshit written on the wall,
Oh god damn it.
including concerning symbols, which is concerning even by chaos standards.
Like,
Oh,
what kind of
no.
cryptic bullshit are we talking about?
Let
In
me
the darkness
post
we
one.
walk, in enlightenment we turn. Across a bloody path we have found our new home, but we were always fearful of losing what we have. We have tried to find enlightenment wherever that may lead. And in sorrow and in love we become one. We are the new flesh that will usurp the old. and end this cosmic blasphemy once and for all. I hold truth as a flame. May it burn away your falsehoods. With enough fuel for this inferno, may the metamorphosis consume all.
Candy looks at this and just thinks,
It's not over. It's not over.
Why do I think this is unbelief?
Yeah, probably because it is.
Yeah, no, this is definitely unbelief.
They don't do well in the sun unless they skin someone or wear a sealed suit, and they can't swim in the waters or risk infection attracting. Oh, fuck!
Hmm?
Skinless.
Skinless.
The skinless.
I've...
God damn it, Tex.
What are the skinless? I've never heard of these.
These are something special from the same world as what was once Montagar, before it got completely taken over by this by the Nergalites.
Oh.
Specifically, mind you, they were the original inspiration for the weaponry of Kos, as well as the stat line of the Meatball Man, at least in main concept.
Okay.
Skinless are not fun.
Well, you can read what it is. They don't do well in sun.
Yeah, they don't do well in the sun, and they can't swim without attracting predators.
Huh. Good hunt. Good hunt. You've done well. Oh, God. Fuck you, Garmin.
You've done
You
well.
will never see the
Night
doll
spirits
again.
said, now I will show you mercy. You will die. Forget the dream. I will get all of your stuff. You will never see the doll again. So piss off.
Why did I imagine that in a Scottish accent?
You have to admit, he is the dick who would say that to you.
Yeah, he
Also,
is.
have this.
Oh, jeez. What is this?
Hold on, it's loading.
Oh no. Ooh.
Yeah.
Like that.
Same. I
I'm
really like
definitely stealing that one.
that. Same. So it's someone's OC in the Warframe RP, Call of the Remnant.
Nice. I'm
Okay.
definitely stealing that.
Almost done. You see this painted on the wall?
Oh,
Ah,
God.
yes. I once saw the face of God, a vast and sudden silence amongst the noise of the heavens. That evening I dreamt. I listened to one side of a conversation I should not have overheard. I do not watch the skies anymore. I do not look up.
Candy just sits there for a moment contemplating. She hears a whisper from her mark. For now, she ignores it.
And then Tescus bursts through one of the walls dripping with blood. And just runs off into the darkness of the tunnels.
There was already a hole in that wall.
Fuck you!
This is drinking and everything, including up to and including stomach acid, blood, guts, brain cranial fluid, and cum.
Yeah,
Of course, it's covered in cum.
he is dripping with every bodily fluid known to man, and some that aren't.
And
He hasn't even found a shovel yet!
I just love this idea of Kenny just for a moment, just a bit of seriousness. Then Tescus just bursting through a wall covered in all.
Carving his way through a wall with his power sword, slamming through, dripping in everything, and then running off into the darkness to continue murdering.
It's hilarious. I like it.
The beastmen are in his trenches! No one invades the Krieger's trenches!
You should also note that as this has happened, you actually see on the camera a scared-looking 16-year-old Imperial Guardsman
Oh no.
run into a side passage, into a door,
Oh no.
at which point Fido reaches over from his bed, grabs him by the head, crushes it, and smashes him into the
Jesus
floor.
Christ!
Jesus Christ, Fido.
Goes back to his nap.
God damn, Fido!
Look.
Damn.
On.
Split.
Would you like to know what's behind the third?
Oh boy.
Sure.
The third portal.
You see a twisted pathway of tree roots which lead to a brackish water of a swamp.
Oh
The
no.
water of which is more maggot-infested pus than actual H2O.
Oh, it's Murdoch's area.
You see just a large assortment of rot and decay around you, scraggly trees out from the mire, half-rotting corpses floating face downwards within, various foliage, various bodies.
Hmm. I see.
Servo Skull catches Ligma,
Of course it
Of
does.
course it does.
and then explodes.
Of course it does.
Seriously, Jack cannot catch a break.
Jack cannot and will never catch a break.
I almost feel bad for him if he wasn't a fucking servo skull.
The thing is, technically, that the first servo skull that died in the beginning of the first ever mission had been with Candy since she was like a little kid.
Damn.
So she's just been inadvertently naming every single servo skull she's had since that first one died, Jack, just because she doesn't want to deal with the fact that one of her oldest treasures is dead.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
So, it is time for the grand finale of the 3 parts. Are you ready for your part?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
You see Xavier pretty much slam open the door to the entranceway, heavily bleeding, as he shuts the door and bolts it before pushing an entire console against it and backing the fuck up.
Alexander?
Xavier.
Xavier? Sorry.
Xavier, he pretty much
Yeah,
looks over.
I was very confused.
Sorry,
That's my
sorry.
name.
I'm sorry.
Pretty much just
Yeah, no, don't worry.
he looks over bewildered as he pretty much notions for you to get the fuck back.
Kenny disconnects everything and moves into cover.
As you do so, an explosion rocks the front of the room, sends him sprawling to the floor.
Oh,
In the
God.
entrance, as the smoke clears, you see a few beastmen approach and begin pretty much not immediately attacking, which is somewhat concerning. As you hear tap, 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 a set of foots thudding, as a familiar sight walks into the room.
Murdoch?
Murdoch Handtaker has entered.
Well, hello there.
What a fine captain's quarters you have here.
This is actually my bridge.
Sorry, it's been ages since I've been up to date with such things. Back in my day, there was very little difference in the two. One worked, one pretty much had no reason to leave where they worked, but there was always work to be done.
I suppose.
He says, sliding into the room as if he owns the damn place.
Candy is standing up at this point, everything on her person activated as her hand is already turned into a fucking plasma pistol. Into his plasma hand.
There's only one appropriate reaction which I can give for his face, which is
Smug fucker.
he just smiles as if it's quaint. I see you have also been blessed with the dark gods as well, he says, tapping his rifle with his staff.
Well,
Marvelous.
I suppose I have. But at least I'm able to use my hand as normal.
That is what this is for, he says, twirling his staff in one hand nonchalantly. What else is there needed to be done?
What do you mean by that?
Well, ultimately, it allows me to accomplish all of my aims while still keeping the grandfather Nurgle I serve happy and content. I spread pestilence, disease, and entropy wherever I stride.
I can see that, she says as she looks at the fact that the metal rusting under his feet.
You may wonder why I am here. Have you not?
Yes, I very much am. Because last time I checked, I wasn't really supposed to have an appointment to get attacked by Nurgle today. Or this
That's
last
exactly it.
week.
That's exactly it, Captain. For you see, I did not come here on the orders of my lord.
Then why are you
I was.
here?
It was for the defense of this world as auxiliary grinder fuel for that petty conflict a few months back.
Ah, yes, I remember that.
Back when that infernal condemned abomination kept coming back. Ugh, I hate a little more in this galaxy than him. If only
Get
there were a
fucked.
way to purge him completely.
Unfortunately, that would be impossible.
And why is that?
If you've seen what I have, and what I understand now, you'd understand that he's tied with you as much as you're tied with him.
Yes, our little game has gone on for a disturbing quantity of time at this point.
Since the birth of the universe.
It matters little when one is as entwined with the warp as myself. I was once human, mind you, consigned to my puny mortal flesh. Before I realized there was something better, something proper.
To become a level 2 Fury.
So, what brings you here now, then?
One moment, have to pet Kitty.
Kitty.
Giddy.
Kitty.
Kitty. Kitty get pet. Yes. Kitty deserve
Well,
pet.
I was mostly curious to see what you were and what you had. What makes you you? After all, you were the effective commander and owner of the one who died. Do not worry, I have not yet desecrated his memorial, whatever that may be. He says, gesturing in the direction of the statue. But the fact that you've traveled a period with the abomination begs the point that perhaps there's a little more to you than I expected prior.
What did you expect prior, then?
Another commander, another captain. One has expected to see many in one's time, like myself.
I suppose.
After all, I lead one of the most impressive warheads this side of the Black Forest. Although I do wish the actual leader, he says, giving half a quote with his one remaining hand, do more to help my efforts. I may be the brave shaman, but I am just the spiritual leader of this herd. He is the military commander. But cannot be helped.
I suppose it can't.
ship has put up quite a valiant effort, I must confess.
No small part thanks to me.
I will say it has been nothing short of cathartic to drive those Skaven back into their hole before purging them once and for all.
He could hear the sound of her grinding her teeth from behind her mask.
And he smiles even more smugly as he does so.
Obviously, he's a bastard.
Kenny just stays standing, leveling her plasma gun hand.
Is that really any way to treat one of your equal standing?
Not when they break onto my ship and break into my bridge, and kill my current second in command. Or, well, I suppose knock him out. She kind of leans over to look at Alexander, or no,
Xavier.
Xavier. Sorry, I keep getting them confused.
Yeah, I
Actually,
can tell.
do me a favor and roll a perception check.
All right. Hold on. I need to scroll all the way up because I was looking at character info. See here, perception. You said.
Perception.
Okay, where?
What's your base perception?
I'm looking for that. One moment. Let's sign in here. Perception. My base perception is 41. Let me check if I have anything that would boost that. Boop, 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 boop.
By 10
Out of 10? Alright.
for this check. You can tell that he is not dead, he's alive, and more importantly, he's awake. Although he has done what he can to mask this fact.
Smart.
Smart boy.
What was that? He says, ticking his
Nothing.
tongue.
Nothing. I'm just making sure that he's at least still alive.
For now. Soon the rotten entropy will claim all. As Grandfather Nurgle demands. As Grandfather Nurgle shall gain.
That's not how physics work, you oversized fucking goat.
I suppose that's how it should work, but eventually everything will be reborn.
As it will, as it always has. Cycle has gone on for a very long time, after all. Now tell me, he says, looking over, smiling even wider. What is the airborne velocity of an unladen swallow?
What?
Oh, it's Monty Python!
Mind you.
Wait, what? I don't know.
He specified.
He specified.
What kind of check would that be for this information?
We need an intelligence check at a -30.
I just wasn't expecting Monty Python. I just wasn't expecting Monty fucking Python.
European?
European unladen swallow.
Ah. Okay, I actually know the answer to this. It's... I actually, like, genuinely know the answer to this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez, that's the degree of failure, and, oh, dear.
Actually, it doesn't really matter what the difference is.
What was the question?
Answer. What is the average velocity of an unladen European sparrow or swallow?
Swallow.
European specifically.
He specified. He did not make the mistake he did prior.
11.
I'm trying to look this up. I can't. Fuck.
It's 11 meters or 24 miles per hour.
Unfortunately, I don't have Mr. Rice.
But you do have a communications array.
Oh, that's true. I'm supposing that's 11.
11 what, mind you? Numbers are, as you should know, fellow Mechanicus, worthless without having the proper labels and units.
Hmm. Shit.
I don't like him.
What
He
was it?
just smiles even more smugly. Regardless,
You
I
do
am
understand
all.
that that is an extinct bird, right?
He just smiles even more smugly, and it
Extinct
tasted delicious.
Motherfucker!
You
That's
just,
because
you
I'm
just
just glad Tescus isn't on the bridge. He's still doing his tunnel shit.
Tescus is currently venting.
Let's get his sauce.
Yes, he is!
Tescus is sus.
Also, I have a scene in mind for when you finally try and find him again.
Tuskus is currently busy being a humongous fungus among us.
I'm going to beat you over the head with a fucking brownie.
I just wasn't expecting that question.
You should always expect Monty Python.
It's been like a year since I've watched Monty Python. I need to rewatch
Too
it.
bad! Expect it!
Regardless, he
Like
said,
the Inquisition!
tapping his staff twice as everything around him begins to subtly creep
I really
and
don't like that.
crawl. Metal seeming to want to get away from him.
Yeah, that's understandable.
See,
I
they just
wonder why.
Candy
he reaches out
is.
and gently taps a console, and the console fucking explodes.
God fucking damn it, stop fucking up the bridge!
Could I be able to summon my axe?
Bastard
Or
man.
would not that? No, that wouldn't be a possibility because we are getting started to work on it, but we never got around to it.
Regardless, I am ultimately here for a few reasons.
Then state them properly.
First, just to mildly fuck with that abomination. After all, he's met with you a few times and you yet live. Just peculiar. Typically, they don't do that after the first few meetings with him.
Maybe I'm special.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. Eventually, his madness will consume him and they will die like all the others. Did you not notice him talking to corpses he keeps in a box?
Says the fucking Beastman. Hot
Honestly,
meat kettle,
he is the biggest
motherfucker.
hypocrite I've ever met. He aims to hate us all so, and yet he himself is one of our ilk.
Oh, gee, I wonder why he hates you so much, motherfucker. Maybe it's 'cause
The Tescus in the vents whispering angrily.
yeah. You can just hear angry whispering from Tescus as the sound of him and the sound of this conversation somehow reaches him through the fence.
I should mention Tuscus is now having to fight a giant mutant fungus. He wants to eat his ass.
Of course it does.
He will succeed!
What doesn't want to eat Tescus's ass at this point?
Tia
Yes.
and Tescus. Thankfully.
Tia, do you object to this?
Tia, please tell me you don't.
I don't.
Thank
worry.
you. Thank God. At least I have the move on my side.
For now. Meanwhile, what's back at the great tree of the Beastmen?
Salt tomboy ab salt lick.
We're not welcome to any.
Fuck
Because
you,
they
I'm
are
taking it.
They are dicks and we'll fight to the death for them.
Good. It wouldn't be any fun if they didn't die for it.
You at least have to give them credit where credit's due for fighting for them.
Yeah.
No, it's worth
I mean,
dying
hell.
for.
Hell, it wouldn't be any fun to take it if they didn't fight to the death to protect it.
So, what else are you here for then? Besides fucking with Skag?
A peculiar name of his. A peculiar creature he is, would you not say? Regardless,
Yes, indeed he is.
I came to get my revenge on the species below your deck. Why you've let an infestation of vermin live this long is confounding.
They're useful for the fleet.
They're useful as rations as well.
No, we do use them for that as well, but they're very industrialist. Help with making sure everything works, strangely enough.
Ugh, industrialists. One of the great failings of man.
Shut the fuck up, you oversized fucking hippie.
That might
You're
be in
wrong,
your
Peter.
eyes, but for me, I don't see it that way. Yes, humanity has done a lot of harm with its industrialization, but it's also done some good for itself.
Motherfucking oversized hippie.
A necessary sin, if you will.
Necessary sin is its existence. Anything more is just extravagance. Oh, I loathe extravagance.
Yeah, your fucking face is extravagantly ugly.
I'm sorry, I just can't.
I'm half tempted to have him literally fire off at a random vent and Shell stop being sus.
It's because he isn't even in the fence. He's just screaming through them.
I know, but he has a gun that can shoot through the whole ship, so he's gonna use it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He'll eventually hit Tuscus even if there's no more ship left.
Please don't do that.
Hex,
Oh, don't worry,
please.
he won't.
Oh jeez.
Not yet.
So, you've done that. You've done the first two things. What else? You clearly wanted to see me. You could have just sent a message ahead to ask.
Well, therein lies an
They're not
issue.
intelligent.
That would deny me the fourth and final aspect.
Oh.
You see, I desire your head and the resources of your fleet.
Motherfucker. I knew it.
He hears the whining as her plasma pistol charges. No one simply claims
They
to
always
want my
make me-
head without
always
a
make me
challenge.
I fully expected one. The question is, are you ready to rumble?
Yes.
And with this, he cracks multiple. You can hear him verbally crack multiple vertebrae as his arm is now able to bend backwards.
What the fuck?
Jesus. What
His
the shit?
legs reverting from digitigrade to plantigrade,
Oh god.
Hex, what the shit?
and he flips back the hood to reveal a whole set of horns trailing down like dreadlocks.
Oh dear
Christ,
lord.
Texan.
He smiles through the milky orbs of his eyes, cruel malice lying beneath as he licks his teeth. Razor sharp and covered with plague.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can give me something worthwhile.
And up comes behind him is Snipperiffle to kick him in the balls.
Actually, what comes up behind him
Oh,
is
jeez.
one other Xavier who
Oh my
slams
God.
his wrench into his neck.
Woo! Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah, Xavier! That's our boy!
He just slams against him as you see Xavier get pushed with a mix of kinetic and psychic might,
Oh, Jesus.
covered in the slime and muck of the what is it? Staff?
Ugh.
Hot, violently eating everything around him and parts of his armor.
Ugh.
Candy immediately starts opening fire with her plasma pistol.
Pew, pew, pew,
He just
motherfucker.
steps to the side.
Yeah, because he can dodge like 7 shots because he's bullshit as hell.
Ah, now this was excellent.
Mhm.
And you will die.
She
And
pulls
your
out her sword.
shit.
Candy will pull out her sword.
Candy, no, don't charge!
I'm not gonna charge. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
As
I'm
he
smarter
just
than that.
levies his rifle.
The vents go re.
He sees pure power just going through her. Writing something. Go on. Take the
One
shot.
moment. One moment, I'm actually trying to grab it. This
Oh,
is gonna
no.
take. This is taking a second.
I would like to mention this entire time, Tescus is violently fighting a giant fungus monster.
You know the fungus from Dark Souls? You're fighting one of those, except it has too many teeth.
Yeah,
Fungus from Dark Souls?
the
You know,
giant
the
mushroom
mushroom
people
Oh,
in the
okay.
Ash Lake.
Those, okay.
Yeah, the Ash Lake trees.
Took me a moment.
When you find him, though, he will be making Corn proud.
He'll be cooking them.
Oh, he'll be doing a bit more than that.
Legitimately, this is gonna be basically if what I have planned works, it's gonna be crazy.
I'm currently trying to grab it. Give me a minute.
And for this plan to work, I'm gonna be using my lucky dice.
I also, unfortunately, will have to leave before too long, so hopefully we can hurry this up for 15 minutes.
Damn.
We've already been streaming. It's almost 5 hours for the stream. Holy shit!
Jesus.
Yeah,
It's been fun.
Yeah, this has been fun as hell.
For this plan to work, Candy is just basically diverting a bunch of power to her fucking infernal star.
Alright, so from what I've been able to tell, unless he critically fails considering the range, this is going to recommend dodging.
Alright, I'm gonna try dodging then.
Oh shit, Biscuits.
I recommend if you fail dodging, you use an infamy point.
Remember, I still have my shield just in case.
I'm afraid that it's going to come through the
That
shield.
shield is not going to be able to stop Murgok's bullshit gun.
Alright. Here goes something.
Holy
As
shit.
you step to the side, you actually see it crack the shield. Energy arcing violently as it repairs itself, as it just chewed through it.
There goes that idea.
Well, piss.
And with that, he taps his staff once, twice, and then laughs.
Oh no.
As everything in 30 feet of him begins violently rusting, molding, and dripping.
I will. No, Tex. You realize I am now part psyker. I will try to counteract his bullshit.
You have one psychic point.
I know.
If this works, you're going to both piss off Korn and make every god very proud.
I'm gonna be counteracting his psychic bullshit.
I should also mention he has psi rating of 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
It's worth a fucking try, though.
Yeah. Okay. What would be the role to try to counteract this shit?
It honestly wouldn't really even matter because of what is about to happen.
Oh,
Okay.
As you see, as he does this, Xavier reaches up, grabs him by the throat, and throws him into a wall.
Oh!
Yes!
Fuck yeah!
Instead,
That's a boy!
As Murgok gets up, confused, and notices a burning mark of corn upon his chest.
Oh!
Woo!
You see him look towards you, and with a spark of binaric chitter, which is heavily disjointed, and it's clear he doesn't speak
Binary.
technolingua.
Yeah, Technolingua.
It's essentially something along the lines of "run."
Oh,
Oh
piss.
shit! Candy
As the
immediately
other
starts
beastmen-
running.
As the other beastmen in the room begin opening fire on Xavier, and he sends
no.
out a pulse signal that pretty much says, "Protect the captain no matter the cost. Obey the final order."
Dear Lord.
Jesus Christ, Savior.
And as you look behind, you see the two of them dancing around one another. One with a plasma rifle, one with a multi-melta, and one with his gun and staff, each melting comms consoles as they dance a dance of death.
God damn.
Jesus Christ, this guy has the biggest balls.
I fucking love Xavier.
I do as well, Xavier.
He's a fucking Chad.
He deserves the title of biggest dickus.
Agreed.
I presume you run while you can with
Yes.
those who are still with you.
Yes, I run.
Running time. Holy shit.
Candy
Alrighty.
just runs.
Vamos.
As you do so, there's actually something peculiar. You feel a little ding
Oh no.
within you.
Oh no.
You reach inside your tits and grab something.
Oh god. Yeah?
You pull out a cassette tape,
Oh no.
Oh.
on which it simply says, "Play me."
Oh dear.
Candy will open up her arm compartment, open up one of her arms, which will have conveniently a cassette player in it within it, and put it
Because
in.
warp fuckery.
You hear within an audio recording of Skag, clearly
Oh.
from some point in time at some point, some interval, when he first exits the dark forest and bellows his charge to Murgok, which is coincidentally what got him to leave the first time back at the Coronate battle.
Oh.
Oh.
With that, the Coronate ritual was a success.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That was the assistance of the monks.
Oh.
They didn't know what it would help, how it would help, but this is it.
Oh.
They had to pass a check in order to get this to work. This was it.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Now, you just have to find a way to play it.
I know.
Oh boy.
Candy will head over to the nearest console as quickly as she can, and pretty much just plug herself in and play this over the entire ship's communication system.
Very nice.
I presume you have something that you can see inside the ship's bridge.
Yeah. There's, of course, cameras in there. And she basically has access to everything.
Murgok has been a bit wounded in the altercation, more from the melee attacks than the
Melta.
ranged attack. And in the end, he points down and shoots Xavier's head off with one final fire of his arm cannon before he turned to the door.
Motherfucker.
At which point, he hears curses 7 times under his breath before opening up a portal and leaving, saying the stars are not right. The time is now. With that, the main hole up at the north closes. The two bottom, one on the left and one on the right, collapse in on themselves. Men are still coming through, but they're effectively done.
Candy is just panting heavily and collapses on herself. Just clearly, just the weight of the last few days just finally bearing down.
Kitty. Kitty.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Can't have kitty. My kitty. Oh my
Kitty. Yes, good kitty.
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 Oh my.
Cat.
Good kitty. Love cat.
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 Kitty.
Oh,
Cat.
And with that is the main force done and dealt with. We still have to deal with the main assault of Beastmen at the medbay, and we still, as we cut over, oh boy, the Pluck is still trying to woo the Baneblade.
Oh, boy.
I feel bad for you, Calypso. Calypso's trying at least.
Yeah.
Eventually, the Baneblade got confused and tried to continue on with its mission through the motor pool. Despite a failure, it's at least trying to cripple this part of the ship. And the Twuck is continuing to follow like a very lost puppy.
Calypso just holding her head and try to work out what the fuck is going on still.
I'm just imagining Tia just sitting on the hood, just like trying to give advice to the Twuck.
Good shit.
You know, I kinda regret that I didn't make Calypso with the Fellowship. I mean, she trying to tame a truck, trying to tame a gun. She's pretty much working off a cartoon logic
Yeah.
at this point.
But
I mean,
still, it's
yeah.
hilarious.
I've been rolling, and thus far, the Twuck has avoided the, what is it, like 13 barrels of death?
Good job on truck.
Yeah.
Twuck has thus far succeeded in the fellowship tests.
The Twuck is slowly wooing the Baneblade.
The Baneblade is very confused as to what this is and is questioning why it exists. Eventually, this all comes to an end when one of the main guys manages to ram an entire an entire power wrench into the tread with a deck pack.
Ah! Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Well, that's not good.
And with that, the Baneblade is now well and truly. Well, it can't exactly move. It can try to turn in one direction. Now that this has got them a moment, the rest of the Imperials do their best to pretty much get into this vehicle and kill
Oh,
it.
fucking hell. It's a demon engine. You can't kill crew that don't exist.
No, this is the non-demon engine version. This is the Baneblade that has the artificer hull.
Oh.
They
Oh.
finally
This is the
broke in.
Imperial. This is the
I see.
Imperial one. The demon one fucked off back where it came from, which is hell.
Ah.
Nice.
And what transpires is pretty much an entire day of trying to disable this fucking gargantuan tank and getting rid of the crew, at which point the entire time the Beyblade has sat next to it.
Is it like funny that I imagine that the Baneblade inside is kind of like that meme comic?
Baneblade is very angry, and the Twuck is very dumb. He wants to sit by what it considers pretty.
Aw.
Oh, it's super cute.
Poor Twuck. He just wants a pretty girl.
He wants pretty girl, pretty mean, big, scary, strong girl.
I understand this desire.
Indeed.
Could obliterate him in a minute.
I very much understand that desire.
Same. I understand that desire way too much.
Yeah.
Eventually, what happens
Twak
is
is our spirit animal at this point.
Indeed, he is.
the pork.
Glory for
the
Twak.
The
Poor
pork.
Twak. Poor Twak.
As you can tell that the Baneblade machine spirit is not happy about its situation, especially once they manage to disable the turret
Ah,
and ensure that it can't move.
Well,
we got a Baneblade, boys!
Hell yeah!
Woo!
Also concerningly is the fact that it appears Twuck is trying to help them long-term heal.
Oh dear.
oh,
It appears that
fuck.
Twuck has claimed them.
Good on you, Twuck. Good on you.
Yeah.
I should also mention that during this, you were able to see what the Twuck has for genitalia.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Dear Lord. I'm imagining the next few days is just basically repairing the damage to the ship and getting everything under control.
Let me know when you're going to go hunt down Tuscus.
Skis has been lost to the Tonk dimension.
Tuscus is lost in the bowels of the ship.
Candy is actually gonna go
The
looking
only
for
trail
for
is a
him
trail
herself.
of corpses and murder.
Candy's gonna try to go looking for him.
You get lost a few times and once end up in the Great Horned Rat shower.
Yeah,
Of
that
course.
was traumatizing. At least he was able to get somewhat
I
cleaned
thought
off.
Candy's just like, I thought the shower was on the left, not the right.
Have you ever seen the Great Horned Rat with a loofah?
Why does that
I'm gonna
sound
have to
adorable?
commission that.
Why does that sound so adorable? What the fuck?
Also has one of those loofahs on a scrubby brush.
He's
Him
just
shoving
sitting in the tub with a loofah on a stick, going squeak 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 squeak.
That sounds so adorable. What the fuck?
It's that, except the quote-unquote shower head is a massive waterfall.
Nice.
Of course.
Majestic.
Indeed.
But
Yeah,
yes, the only
bathtub.
Hmm?
It's a
The
giant
only
bathtub.
the only trail Tuscus has left is a trail of corpses, blood, and guts. Imperial and Beastmen, and a few menials. They
A
got in
lot
his
of
way.
menials and servitors.
And a few servitors, yeah.
Of course.
You don't fuck with a Krieger when he's blood raged.
Candy's gonna be moving and basically calling a all clear.
Finding Tuscus is a bit
Few
trickier.
groups are send back a message of not clear, not clear.
Sector's clear. Not clear. Not clear.
Not clear, not clear!
Oh god.
But yes, you do find Tuscus, eventually. He's in a large room, on top of a mountain of corpses. A small mountain, but a mountain. With the large fungus monster at the top. In the hand of the Gauss Claw is a still faintly struggling beastman, which his neck is promptly snapped. Tuscus hauls the beastman up, slices its head off, raises it up, letting the blood spill over him, and shouts out, quite cornate, "For corn! And for the Emperor and Omnissiah and all that shit."
He just sees
How many more
Candy.
fucking things do I have to kill?
He just sees Candy at the bottom of the pile of corpses. Her robes and her clothing just in general in tatters.
Oh, hello, Candy.
Hey.
I was wondering when I'd find you.
And I was wondering the exact same thing.
That Murdoch fucker sounded like an asshole.
Oh, he was.
These vents carry sound surprisingly well.
Yes. Yes, very
Although,
much.
for some reason, not in both directions. I expected you to hear the screaming. Did you hear the screaming?
Yes, I did.
Hey. Oh, good. Good. Hey. Well, off to kill more beastmen. Here I go killing again.
Just... Candy's gonna walk up and, like, grab his shoulder. Just relax.
There's still like shit tons of them
I
in the bowels
know.
of the ship.
I know, but you've been.
But
I know. You're a Krieger. They've been in the
they
trenches.
are in my trenches.
I know.
They are in my trenches, kid.
I know.
No one is allowed in my trenches. Nobody.
All right, fine. Once you're done, see me in my room.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. Where the fuck is Fido?
I think he's still in his.
Good. I'll need his
I think
help.
he's still in his corner.
Good. I need his help for this next part.
All right.
And I need to grab some fuckers with flamers.
Candy size. You'll probably find them in the quartermaster's area.
Good. Yeah. I think checking on Crub would be a good idea.
Xavier's dead.
Wait, what?
Had his head blown off. Murgok.
Fuck!
But he's gone at least. That's something.
God. Pissing shit. Fuck. God. Ah! Motherfucker. That's 2 people I gotta hit with this fucking mop now.
She just pats her shoulder. Alright, go ahead. I'll go take a nap.
I'll go round up some people to start clearing out the ship.
Alright, I'll send my Skatari along to help you.
Thanks. At least with Kane there, I'll get more people. And it would be a good chance for Fido to do. Tuscus' face just kind of fades out as he walks off into the depths of the ship.
Candy's gonna head up to her room. Frank Horkin.
Final moments!
Meanwhile, down the lowest parts of the foundry, loading
Dead Skaven into the gene vaults. Frank Horrigan, my beloved. Oh, jeez.
So Candy's gonna head to her room, and she is going to just look to her Skatari, who are most likely covered in blood, guts, whatever.
Kane may have a knife sticking through his chest, but he's still alive.
Kane's gonna look to Kane.
He only needs 1 lung. He's fine.
Go to the armory. Go assist Tuscus and whatever he needs.
You only need 1 lung to keep living.
I'm just tired.
He gestures if he should do anything to his lung with chain axe.
Oh yeah, go get that fixed.
He wanders off, stumbling a bit.
Poor Kane.
Poor Kane.
Daddy
is tired, but they're still alive. Same with your bonus.
I just imagine that Shemizawa's her Wraithbone arm is a little chipped.
It's actually a bit warped with the sheer psychic fuckery that was happening, but it's still fully functional.
You guys are exhausted as well?
Your bonus is pass out on the floor.
I'm guessing that Quit is currently just finishing up her recovery.
He basically did a David Bowie during the final hours of the Alamo.
God damn.
Jesus
Christ. At this point, Calypso just eating corpses. She's still in the turret. She's still tucked there. So once in a while, she just sneaks out, clap a corpse, and take it back to the turret.
Very good.
So just stuck there.
It's just like Candy just walks over to her bed and falls onto it and just starts sleeping. She doesn't need sleep, but holy hell is she tired.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Holy shit.
What appears to be a spectral manifestation appears above Candy. He pats her on the back, reaches down, picks up the cassette, gives her a kiss on the cheek, and fades away.
I suppose that can't be used ever again. Well, at least saved us.
You know what that was?
That was Slag, wasn't it?
That was a recollection recording of Slag right before he died.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Even now, he's still watching out for you. Even now, from his current reconstruction in the Brass Citadel.
Yeah. But she is very tired and she passes out.
And that's a wrap.
That was holy shit.
That was something.
Yeah,
I
no.
Whew.
Yeah,
I
no
composed
kidding.
this. One moment. There you go. Ride the rinse and things. The possum ever screams.
The possum screams again.
That was actually really good. Holy shit.
That
was
was a
roller
lot of
coaster.
fun.
And once again, Candy's gonna probably pass out for another week.
Calypso just went half feral at this point. Her best companions so far are fucking truck and gun.
I'm just
And
imagining
the
that
grenade gun at that.
someone's just gonna find Calypso just eating a corpse, just like, you okay? She turns around.
Alrighty. And with this, I must go.
Alright.
Alright, see you. Nope.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
gone.
fucking left. Yeah,
See
he
you
just fucking
guys.
left. See ya.
I need to get work on soundproofing my room now.
Yeah.
See you, Tia. Well, hope you all enjoyed this stream so far. This has been, well, one hell of a ride, and I hope to see you all another time. I hope you all enjoyed, and tomorrow we will be streaming D&D and enjoying that. So I hope you all swing by for that next week or tomorrow. And I will also probably be doing a bit of Lancer tomorrow after the D&D stream. I'll have to check with the people who I'm playing that with to see if that's okay. But anyways, hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all around. Bye bye.